13. Oh, I've got opinions on this one. All right. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me. I've set up the stuff that I need to set up. Hopefully it works. This game is notorious for crashing on PC because it's a PlayStation 3 port. And PlayStation 3 ports are horrible because the code that they used to code on the PS3 was very unique. It was not standard. That's why there's a bunch of PS3 exclusive games that are to this day still have never been ported.
Wow.
Yeah. In fact, the Metal Gear Solid 4 comes out next month, I believe, and it's the first time it's ever been off of PlayStation 3, and it took 20 years to get there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, PlayStation 3 is just, now they don't care. Now all the games that they do are all like they're basically PC games, and they're just designed to run on other consoles. But yeah, so it's easy to port them now, but back in the day, not so much. Okay, well, let's just do the thing. Let's make sure everything's good here. It looks good. All right. Let's just start the timer. Oh, that's right there. Yes, I want to play normal mode. I'm not going to play on easy mode. Ah. 13. To this day, I still don't fully understand the story.
The 13 days after we awoke were the beginning of the end.
That being said, for a 20... When did this game come out? So it's like 15 years old, something like that. Is like early... Was it late 2000s? So it's at least 15 years old. Yeah. This game's interesting. It's an interesting fella.
You serious?
Be quiet.
Best of luck.
It looks fantastic. I mean, this is effectively still the same graphics that were on the PS3.
She did it!
And there are some good characters and bad characters in this game. Lightning is definitely one of the good ones. Her design is amazing.
I'm not a Lassie. So far, so good. They all want to fight.
Good for them.
Bring this up just a smidge. That'll be fine. I don't want to unbalance it.
Give me that. What the...
It's a hell of a good intro. Yeah. It's a mix between a gambit system and because your other characters are just kind of doing their own thing. Like, you can micromanage them, but you generally don't. Yeah, the combat is... this is by far the most unique combat system in any game. You either love it... Well, I can't say that, because I don't love it or hate it. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I don't hate it. God, it looks good. Considering this hasn't changed, I mean, they might have... This is more or less a one-for-one port. I've got a little bit of anti-aliasing going on, and it upscaled to 1440, but other than that, this is same as it was. Skip this. I know you can't change. I mean, there's nothing to change if you don't have any abilities. Saz is awesome. Any dude that's got a chocobo in his fro is plus for me.
Heads up.
Look at the baby choky kid. The whole game, the first time I played this, I was terrified that something was gonna happen to that chocobo, and I'd be really pissed off. Shouldn't need the potion. Can't imagine. Probably did not need to do that. She'd have been at 1 health when that was over. She was at 17 going into it. I think we just killed Metal Gear Rex.
Oh goodness. Whew. We did it.
Otacon, thrilled.
Aren't you supposed to protect civilians, soldier? I mean, you are Sanctum, aren't you? What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
I was a soldier.
So we've already heard the term L'Cie,
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Purge, Sanctum, and unless you really follow, you'll by the end of the game you still won't know what any of those things are.
Chocobo, you just can't catch a break, can you? Yeah, That's a good
The
question.
game, the story is a bit convoluted. And unfortunately, they use very like terms for different things. And we have arrived at the first gripe of this game.
Started.
I know. We have arrived at gripe number 1.
You sure we can get through here?
Game is on rails. And not only is it on rails, it is really on rails. Oh, these are my old saves. My old saves are still in here. This is the last time, 2016. So it's been just over 10 years since I played this.
Has it really been that long?
Yeah.
I remember you playing that.
You know what? I am going to invert the controls. I'm assuming you can still do this. Camera. I'm gonna standardize this. I'm used to, yeah, that's so much better. Because I was just playing, I was just playing 12, and that's where the camera is, so. Although I will say, so 12 had the BA, accept decline. This one is AB. So I'm having to hit A. Oh, that was something else. I think I saw that in here. On screen, we want controller type.
What do you suppose this is? The army leaving its toys out now?
I mean, here's the thing, all right, and this is going to be something that is going to be said multiple times over the next week or so. I didn't mind. I did not really mind Final Fantasy X's version of the game on rails. I don't know why this one bugs me so much. Because they're both on rails. They're both very much on rails. And to a point where it's very similar. I don't know if it's the... I don't know. Like, I don't know what bothers me so much about this version of Rails versus 10's version on Rails. I will say that we've just seen some of the worst problems with the combat in this game, which is when you target something with AoE and then they move, the AoE goes with it. I mean, it's kind of a skill issue. You can adjust for that if you're watching what you're doing, but it does fuck you occasionally. I don't know. We'll see. Again, I'm playing them back to back to back to back for a reason. You know what it is? And I think the way you worded that, I think I know what it is. So the story on 10 is a pilgrimage. And a pilgrimage is going like this. You're progressing from point A to point B to point C to point D, and you're going from point to point to point for a destination. This game has none of that. It just feels like it feels more like you are just randomly going in directions. And you're led down this path with no option. That actually is probably why it bothers me. Like, 10 felt like the journey is what makes the game good. Yeah, never really thought about it, but now that we're playing them all side back to back to back, it really does. It really does. It's like this game is not about the destination, because you sure as shit have no idea where the fuck you're going. I need to save this much, but yeah, I think that's probably what it is. It's a subconscious thing. Which makes sense. It honestly does. Like, we don't know anything about the story at this stage except for those keywords that we just rattled off that mean nothing at this stage. Playing this the first time, you have no idea what the fuck any of those words mean. I guess I can equip that. Oh man, something else we will eventually get to. The weapon upgrade system in this game is not the worst. There will be a game coming up. It hasn't hit here yet where it's worse. But I do not like the weapon upgrade system in this game. Because it's just like, yes, use this. And if you don't understand how it works, because it uses that fucking multiplier system, you can waste your items real fast. In fact, I'm not gonna lie to you, I still don't know exactly how it works. I just know use a lot of items at the same time, number go up fast.
Preemptive strike.
Rebels. So much for the element of surprise.
Use items. Yeah, it kind of tells you how it works, but it is very not... It's not intuitive, because it's like, oh, I have these spare parts, I'm going to upgrade my weapon. Except what you don't realize is that you're upgrading from 1 to 2, and they don't... It's again, it's a little convoluted. It doesn't easily tell you that if you wait, you can instead upgrade from 1 to 4. I will say it's not as bad as 16's. I do not like 16's weapon system. Which is, you basically, every time you do an event, you get crafted materials that gives you a better weapon. That's pretty much all it does. With the exception of maybe the hunts. You get some better weapons through the hunts. But, yeah. Wow.
Hey, that might get us across. Right there.
I mean, there are good things about the game. It's not a complete shitfest. It's not gonna take over the top 3. Well, I haven't finished. I have not finished 15. I've said that many times. It's actually the one game in this series that I'm looking forward to finishing, because I've never finished it. I think I've started and stopped playing it 3 or 4 times. And I just have a really difficult time getting through the mid-game. Because it gets real fucking boring. Now, I will say, I have not played through the mid-game since they fixed the story. where they took out they basically took out that grindy middle section of the game. But I played it originally on PS4, and man, oh man, that mid game just it killed me. So we'll see how it is going through this, but like 16 is not a bad game. I actually kind of enjoy it. The problem with 16 is that, and I've said this before, is that you can call it, you know, Clive Goes on a Picnic instead of Final Fantasy 16, and it would still make sense. All you have to do is just change the name of the Eidolons to something else and take out the Chocobos. And you could call it whatever you want. It's just doesn't fit to be a Final Fantasy game on that mission. It's fine. It's fine, and I get where they're going with it. And again, I think it's actually a pretty good game. I don't care much for action RPGs, and I actually enjoyed it.
Turn ugly?
He wants to kill us without a fight.
It's one of those few games. I actually, the second time through, I did all of the hunts. I did most of the side content, not all of it. Did most of the side content. And actually enjoyed it. I even did the DLC. Came with the PC version. Came with my. I do not pay additional money for. I very, very, very rarely buy DLCs. This one just came with it, so I have to purchase it. Actually, the Leviathan DLC is actually good. We might actually play that. Not sure. Kind of goes against the spirit of what we're doing, but. But yes, so far combat has been very intense. I've been hitting my A button constantly. Like I haven't needed to do literally anything else. Combat doesn't really get difficult until like the mid to late game, when you really have to manage your party.
What? Classified military info? Huh? What's the matter? You quit, didn't you? Did you think I'm gonna go out there and just tell everybody your secrets?
Oh.
My angle. I'm after the foul
Okay,
C.
so now we've added foul C to the dictionary. So now we've heard the term lassie, foul C, and explicitly in this case, pulse foul C. Once again, if you're not paying close attention, by the end of the game you still won't understand what those terms mean.
Didn't have a choice.
The first time I played this game, I got to the literal end boss, and I was so turned off by the story and how convoluted it is that I just stopped playing. And I didn't beat the game in full until I got the PC version for the first time. And then I sat through it and I played it. I think I've only beaten this game actually once. And that's the game that's the save game that's on it. I think I've actually only beaten the game once. Maybe it was twice. I don't fully remember. I don't remember if I actually beat it the second time. I think I did. The more I think about it, I think I did.
Migration. More like extermination.
Huge.
Oh, Snow.
You stay here.
So sorry. I didn't mean to.
These people need heroes.
Isn't Snow voiced by the same dude that does Vincent?
Keep your cool, and they will too.
What's his nuts? I can't think of his name.
Got it.
He's the guy that's doing all the promo material. recently
What's
for
our
stuff.
motto?
The
Pretty sure
army's
it's the
no
same
match
dude.
for Nora.
That a boy.
I did not mind 13-2. I think 13-2 and 13 are probably on par with each other. I actually kind of enjoy 13-2. It's got a few flaws. I don't mind the Pokemon as your third character. And I like time travel games, and they actually did the time travel pretty well. Like, I feel like it actually did the time travel aspect pretty well. The ending is not good, and I'm in the same boat when it comes to 13-3. I played it for about 2 hours, and I haven't touched it again. I have no intention of ever playing it. Detective Lightning Solves a Case is not a game that I'm interested in playing. If I want to play a detective game, I'll fucking launch Professor Layton.
This is crazy.
Then take a nap.
Really? Can I?
Sure. And when we're taking a dirt nap,
I
you can
actually-
save 'em all.
No, that's even worse.
I don't mind the ending of this game. I don't mind the ending of 13.
No dirt naps today. We're all
I
together.
like games
Our
that do not
enemies
have
the
perfect
Cocoon
happy
Sanctum.
endings.
Their dreaded SciComm, no less.
Most Final Fantasy games have these
Psychom's nothing
happy,
but a whole bunch of
magical,
bluster and bullshit.
wonderful endings where everybody's great and everything.
We are
This
the
one
heroes,
does.
After all. Let's prove it. Yeah.
I kind of dig that about the end. As convoluted as this story can be, obviously, again, we'll get there in the end, but
Nothing to worry about.
oh, Snow.
You see that? Ah!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same dude that does Vincent. I can't think of his name. Alright, let's talk about Snow.
Gotta clear a path out of here.
I know Snow is annoying, and he's the muscle lughead character. I don't mind Snow that much. He is light years better than Vaughn and Irvine. He's not a great character, and his motivation is flawed to a point. He's not the worst character in this game, that's for sure. We'll meet him here in a bit.
Yo, boss. What's the plan? Charge in, guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
Real heroes don't need plans.
I don't mind. Again, his motivation is faulted, but it's not horrible. Part of me does question, and I'm sure if I looked it up, it would be legit and it would be fine. And there's nothing like, I don't think they address it. Maybe they do, and I'm just blocking it out because it's kind of creepy. There is a obvious age gap between Snow and Sarah. That's kind of. It's either that or she's just a very, very, very small, timid person. I remember the first time I played this that there's something going on there that just doesn't seem on the up and up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a little creepy. Like, it was creepy when this game came out. It's not a... Yeah. I mean, I say that. There's a 7-year difference between me and my wife. So... But we were in our 20s and 30s when we met, so... Yeah, basically we were in our 30s, so it's a little bit different. But it does get a little bit creepy. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it, and it's probably just a... Yeah, I turned 30.
Kids go falling behind now.
And it's probably less of a thing, and it's probably just more of an image thing, but anyway. It just seems a little funky. And yes, to answer yeah, it is, yeah, it's the characters don't have a lot of depth. The only character I think, I'm gonna say, it's gonna sound weird because it involves one of my least favorite characters in this game, but I think Vanille and Fang's characters are probably the most in depth. And I think Vanille is probably one of the worst characters in this game. Because she causes a lot of the problems in this game.
Careful with those. Don't
But
worry.
yeah.
No one's moving to Pulse today. We'll clear
Yeah, it might just be a vision thing. I actually could look it up to find what the ages of everybody are going into this. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, but it just makes you feel a little icky. Yeah.
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Snow here is obviously in his
Take
mid-20s.
this one. Here you go. And one for you.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna look it up while we're going. Oh, there's Mom. Hold on. We get to the best line of this entire game.
Don't worry.
Hold on, we get the best line in the entire game right here, the very beginning.
Feels good.
An hour in, we get the best line of the game.
That's how it works.
I think it's right here. It's either here or after the first fight.
You sure?
Yeah,
Here it is.
moms are tough.
Yeah!
Mom's a what?
Moms are tough.
Last one, boss. All right, last one.
Alright, I'm looking it up.
Yeah.
I'm looking it up. Okay, so officially, Snow is 21 in this game.
First impression of snow?
Oh, and there's... So, Hope is 14, Vanille is 19, Lightning is 21, Snow is 21, Fang is 21, Saz is 40. What is Sarah's age? I even feel creepy looking this up. I feel like I'm going to get on a list.
Oh no.
Come on! Everybody up!
It came up immediately.
New recruits, on me.
So this, I'm not the first person to ever look this up. Okay, officially, we can rest easy. Officially in canon, she's 18. Officially, canon-wise, she is 18 years old. She does not look, act, or feel 18. Everything about her screams 16. But okay.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
We can rest easy.
This'll be a piece of cake.
I have looked it up. Thank you, Squeenix, for making me feel a little less icky. Still doesn't set right. It just doesn't set right. It really doesn't. The other reason I'm saving so often, by the way, is I do not know if we're going to have the crashing issues. So I applied all... This game is notoriously bad for crashing. It's a PS3 port, that's why. You don't see many PS3 ports for a fucking reason. It's why Metal Gear Solid 4 took like 15, 20 years for the port to come out. And it comes out next month. This game is notoriously bad for crashing. But I have applied all the same fixes. It is not platform specific, so I shouldn't have any issues even though I'm running this on Linux. Should hopefully run just fine. Like, the issue is well known. It's not like it's an issue that people... Like, they figured it out very quickly what the problem was. It's just Square didn't bother fixing it. They had to... Fucking the modding community had to fix it, which is pretty typical. There is a very bad memory leak in the memory stack on this, where the memory allocation for the PS3 was this, and when you play this on a PC and you load textures, it tends to overflow, and then it goes boop.
Shake things up a little.
Pull the last beta force. Put down the resistance.
And when I played this the first time before putting that fix in, it went boop a lot, like every hour.
Heroes don't run from fights.
All right, see you, dude. Have a good Sunday. We'll be playing this all week. This is a long game. I don't remember how long. It's probably less than 30 hours. It's probably going to be in the mid-20s. I don't remember exactly how long this is. I do know that I'm gonna wear my A button out if I keep, for the beginning of this game, because you literally only hit the A button for the first hour. That's all you do is hit the A button. Oh, this... Again, I like the fact that we're doing them back-to-back. We're gonna have a really good idea where this is gonna land. I obviously did not... If you haven't seen it, because we finished 12 the other night. I think it was Friday night. You look at those standings. I was not expecting that one to land where it did.
No kidding.
Other than a 2-hour stretch, I thoroughly enjoyed 12 in comparison to some of the others. Thoroughly enjoyed it. With an exception of a 2-hour block that we did on Friday. Boy, oh boy. Pissed. I was a little tipsy. I was drinking, but I don't think that had much to do with it. Yeah.
I told you, didn't I?
Yep. That one room.
Tough.
And, it all came down to one thing. All right? There's that maze you have to go through. You got to click on certain things. Oh, and there goes Mom. Bye, Mom. Moms are tough. That mom is also dead.
What is mom?
It's one of the characters' moms, who basically she volunteers to help fight, and then gets caught in an explosion right there, and now she has been dead. Yeah. So there's that where you have to do certain pillars in a certain order, and you can read what you're supposed to do. And the last one was it was black, green, red, and then the fourth one was whatever color you used earlier, because you had to turn a ward on, and mine was purple. And you go into the last fucking room.
Please.
Oh man, that's so good. Bye. Bleh. And zoop. Anyway, bye, Mom.
Jeez. It just sounds terrible. Oh, bye, Mom. You're dead now.
It's actually a story point. Like, it leads into, because we get the kid becomes part of our party, and the kid obviously resents Snow for not hanging on. It's actually it's a story point. It's also why Hope is the worst character in this game, because he is horrible. But yeah, so you step in the room where there's the 4 pillars, and you step in, and the first thing you see is a purple pillar. And I click on it, and I accept it, and it's failed. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then every time you fail, you go into that one fucking room. That one fucking room where you fight like 20 goddamn undeads. And I've said this while we were doing it, they did the thing, and I hate when game developers do this, where they make the room intentionally difficult just to be difficult. And I hate that. If you want to make something difficult as part of it's fine, but it was so much more difficult than everything else in the entire area. The bosses were easier than that. We fought 3 bosses after that that were all easier than that one room. And every time you fail, you go back to that room.
I mean, why can't
And then like my 3rd or 4th time through, you see the purple pillar, but if you look just to the right, there's a second purple pillar that is slightly different purple. Like this one is one of them is a little bit reddish purple and the other one is purple. And I was clicking the wrong one because they were both so close to the same color.
Relocation to Pulse. How does the government get away with pulling crap like that?
I was very upset. I spent 2.5 hours in there.
You knew this was gonna happen?
Spent 2.5 hours in there.
The purge was SciComm.
And it got to the point where I was out of items because the Redis is in your party at that time, and he'll use your inventory to cure ailments. And I ran out of the one that cures the disease, and disease prevents you from getting heals, and I was out of items. Now I did fuck one thing up.
Got himself shot instead.
Vaughn had the ability to learn the remedy lore that would also dispel it, and I missed that. And I found it late, because I was really fucking pissed off at that stage, and I went through everybody's license board looking for it, and I couldn't fucking find it. It's kind of buried down in the corner. At the same time, I only had like 10 remedies. But shortly after that, saw the purple pillar thing and got through, and there's a safe spot. It's fine. But, yeah, I was pissed. Like, I was really pissed off. Take that out of the game, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Like, I could have easily just fired that game up again this morning, loaded it up, and did either a new game plus and started over and just skip the cutscenes, or I could have I'm gonna make the option. Really? Shin. I could have easily fired that up, though, and done all the hunts, because there's so much side content. So much side content. And we actually got to the end, and it's like, we had just enough. I think we were at, like, level 40. I think our characters were, like, at level 40 when we killed the last boss. The Gabranth fights, the Sid fights, the Gabranth fights were ridiculously easy. I literally just auto attacked for 90% of it. The first Vayne fight was pretty easy. The second one required some work, and then the last fight, that last fight, I was at level 40. I don't think I could have been at 39. Because there came a point where I was down to 2 live characters. And I did a fake Metal Bahamut,
Just what you
yeah, I'll get to 13 here in a minute.
Right in there.
It got to a point where I did a pulse fallacy. So again, remember the lexicon is growing of terms that you will never understand. Just remember that. We've got like 7 different terms in this game. You have no idea what the fuck they mean. Just keep that in mind. But yeah, I got to a point where I had 2 characters left, and I was able to throw 2 Phoenix Downs on 2 characters that were not in my party, sacrificed one of my live characters, taking a hit, quick switched, and just like by a split second got a Kiraja off, and I was able to recover. It was a long fight. It was like a 10-15 minute fight.
It's too much, isn't it?
Oh, shut up, Vanille.
Fate later.
Bugs the hell out of me. Sorry.
Hey, wait.
But yeah. That last fight was actually really good. I had to micromanage the
You
living
said it
fuck
made
out
you
of that.
happy when I smiled, didn't you?
But it was good.
But really,
It was
I
good. So yeah,
was
no.
afraid.
So yeah, now we're gonna start ranting about 13. But yeah.
Afraid.
So that being said, I was not expecting 12 to land fourth on the list. I was not at all. I was not expecting it to beat 9. I love 9.
So, how do you figure?
And
that
I
goes
just,
fast?
I sat, it took the entire credits thinking about it. And at the end, I was like, yeah, it's not better than 10. I think it's, oh, look at the Choco Chick. And it just sneaks in
Jump.
under 9. But yeah. Yeah. Well, again, played them back to back to back. And it just, I was surprised too. And it's just like, all right, yeah. But again, I could have fired up 12 this morning and just started playing it again. And I would have been fine with it.
She can do it, so can we.
So, anyway. All right, let's talk about 13. And yes, you commented about the thing. Saz is awesome. I love Saz. We've now Foul C, Lussie, Pulse, Sanctum. We haven't heard Cocoon yet. That's coming. What else have we? What other terms have we got? Psycom. So we're 45 minutes in, and we've already gotten like 10 terms. We have no idea what the fuck they mean. We don't know if they're good. We don't know if they're bad.
They couldn't have died.
And you might get to the end of the game and still not understand. Saz is a good character.
Hey,
Lightning
get
is a
grip,
good
man.
character.
What's wrong with you?
Fang is a good character. And I like Fang and Vanille's story. Vanille drives me insane. Because if Vanille just decided to be open, again, we'll get through the story, decided not to be the way that she is, you know how many problems would have been solved? It's like she's making horrible choices.
What are you doing? So what are you afraid of, huh?
Oh my god, what the tweets.
You're supposed to be the hero.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, I don't mind Snow. Snow's pretty average for me. He's an idiot, but his motivations are okay. Again, we get a little bit of the creepiness factor, but we've confirmed Sarah's 18. We looked it up. And it sucks that when I looked it up, it was like a pre-filled in. Like, I am not the first person to look this up. But it's confirmed.
There's our ride.
It means they were all worried about it.
Yeah,
Concerned.
I'll show when it shows up the first time. I'll show it to you. You'll understand.
Because she's like a little bitty.
She's tiny. Did I see something over here? The camera's really slow.
I hope everyone's all right.
And then there's Hope. And Hope is horrible. But once again, Hope is a 14-year-old kid. You know. Okay, so listen, I know exactly what you're talking about. I have never watched that movie. Thank God I've never watched that movie. I'm sorry, the third Star Wars ruined my childhood. What was the third one? Which one was the third one? Was that The Fallen? Or was that the moon, the Dark of the Moon? I can't remember which one it was. The one that had Jetfire in it and it ruined, and then there's Maud. The one that had Jetfire in it ruined my fucking childhood. Because Jetfire was my favorite Transformer. And I have a horror story. So my original G1 Jetfire I had when I was a kid got ran over by a car. Traumatizes me to this day. It happened when I was 6. Still traumatized from it. Like, still super traumatized. I got it in a yard sale. My mom bought it for me in a yard sale. It was a neighbor. There's a story behind it. I won't go into it. It's a long story. It got ran over accidentally by a neighbor when it got taken over there, not by me.
No, don't go rushing in on your own.
That's the short version of it.
Look, there they are.
But yeah, and then that fucking movie just
Stay sharp.
took a giant shit all over the character, and I'm like, I can't fucking watch this. So yeah, I watched the first 3. I have not seen any of them since. I haven't even seen Bumblebee, and apparently Bumblebee's very good. I have the movie on my Plex server. I can literally watch it right now. But something prevents me from doing it. I just don't want to be ruined more. But yeah, the other ones, because there was, what, the 4th one? I think there was 5, right, the original story. There was the one that had the Dinobots in it, that apparently I hear that the Dinobots are only in the movie for like 5 minutes. And you don't hear me Grimlock. And if you have Grimlock in that fucking movie and you never hear him say me Grimlock, nope.
Where's the soul?
Nope, not for me. Not for me. The first one's not bad. I actually the first one in a vacuum, if you isolate it and nothing else, the first one's not bad. There are parts of it that bug me, and I feel so bad for Welker, the original voice of Megatron, who he was not allowed to do the voice of Megatron in that movie because they didn't think it fit. But he did voices for some of the others. Like Frank Welker did some of the other voices, but he was not allowed to do the voice of Megatron. And that's twice in his life he's been fucked by that, because he got fucked over by in the first Transformers movie, the animated series, he didn't get to do the voice of Galvatron either. And then he picked it up in the series once, what's his nuts, fucking Spock. He wasn't going to do the series, he just did the movie. I feel bad for him. That he didn't get to do his best lines. Other than that, I thought the movie was okay. It's not a good movie. If you take the humans out of the movie, it's actually pretty good. If you just have giant fucking robots fighting each other, and you like destruction porn, it's not that bad.
Hey, Snow.
There's a lot of destruction porn. I think it's the second one. Was the second one that was in Chicago? I think it was the second one that was based in Chicago. That one is destruction porn to the extreme.
Didn't you have something to tell him?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Sorry, the story on this game is just... I don't mind talking over it, but...
What?
Let's get the story. Here we go. Snow and Hope.
You have no idea what it was like. Oh.
And look at that Final Fantasy hair.
The army's no match for Nora.
Oh, we can add Nora. That's another one we can add to the lexicon. So this dictionary is getting bigger and bigger and bigger of terms that have no meaning.
Let's keep it that way, all right?
Wow. Vanille, seriously. He's 14 years old, just watched his mom die. And here's Vanille. Go talk to him. Like, I don't want to talk to this kid.
I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me. You go skirt chasing, I take care of the kids. Some husband.
Dinner's on me.
Better be home cooking.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Well, don't worry. None of you are invited.
Yeah, they don't know. Actually, has it happened yet?
What about me?
I don't remember if...
Catch you later.
Yeah, it's already happened. Storyline that Sarah's already been Kristen. I think that's already happened. You see it happen in this game, but it's a flashback, if I remember. We get to control Hope. So when we play through this, you're going to notice that I will use Hope as little as possible, which will become a problem when we get his summon. It actually probably will be an issue.
You okay?
I want to tell him. It's
I don't even remember who gets what. I know that Lightning gets Odin.
Say,
I know that
you know how to fly this?
Snow gets Shiva.
I think so.
All right. In you go.
It's either Fag or Vanille gets out. No, what? No, maybe it's Hope that gets Alexander. Oh, there's a game sense of this. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, and it'll be very accurate, I'm sure.
That thing could.
There's a lot of
It could
sins
make
in
us
this game.
Lassie.
Oh, they said Lassie again.
I don't think I can.
We don't know what it means, but hey.
What are you two doing?
You know,
we
honestly, if Vanille just happened to admit the fact that she's already a Lassie at this stage of the game, everybody would be better. Like, I know it's kind of a MacGuffin in this, where she is the driver of the story. But yeah, that's why Vanille drives me insane. Like, she was annoying the first time you play through this, and then you realize what's going on, and it's like, oh, she's so much worse. I thought she was bad. No, she's so much worse than we thought she was.
And our fate.
There's also one other part. There's one other part. And I'll talk about it when we get there. It'll come up really soon. Yeah, so Hope gets Alexander, right. Yeah, I couldn't remember who got what there. Which is an awesome summon that he does not deserve. We'll probably, when we get to that point, because I have a bad habit of not using Hope at all.
Oops. Well then.
I just don't like him. I really don't.
Guess it's just us.
Yeah, I don't use the summons very often. I think there was a few of them that you can use in combat, kind of the same way as you do in
Even
8,
soldiers
which is
know
just
not
to soak
go
up
near the
damage,
Foul Sea.
get some extra damage in, and
You come
prevent
across
something
the
bad
sea,
from
and
happening.
you're finished.
What do you mean finished?
Haven't you heard, Miss?
Vanille.
Huh?
My name. And yours?
Hope.
Who names their kid Hope?
Thank you. What were we thinking?
Well, since we're here, let's look around.
Oh, there's a few uses for it. I don't. Very, very infrequently did I ever use them. All right, so we're gonna have to address something here,
Check this out.
and there's a story that goes behind it.
Vanille, where are you?
It'll happen here in a moment.
Well,
That's,
It's a stick. All right. Let's get to the thing that drives me the most crazy about Vanille. Listen to the sound that she makes when she attacks. Listen, yeah, and you've got a boomerang. Yeah. Listen to the sound that Vanille makes. Okay, she hasn't done it yet. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, she hasn't done it yet. You don't want to know where that boomerang came from.
okay. Back to
Okay, she hasn't done it. She didn't do it there yet. So there's this.
better stay close.
It seems very forced. It's a very forced noise that Vanille makes when she attacks. Incredibly forced. Hopefully we'll hear it here. Okay, she's not doing it yet.
Well, that wasn't scary.
Maybe there's okay. Maybe it's a different scenario where she has to be attacking up close. I don't remember exactly. We'll hear it eventually. But there's this noise that she makes, and it's exceptionally annoying. Yeah, it's kind of like a whip. I don't know. Orange whip, orange whip, orange whip. Yes. You're hitting. You get it. You get what I'm saying. So there is an interview that she does with some dude. I don't know who the guy is. It's like a 10-15-year-old interview. And the voice actress for Vanille she's Australian. And she does the interview. And that comes up in the interview. It's like one of the things that people talk about is the sounds that you make while you're in combat. And apparently it bothers people. So what she said was the voice directors specifically requested it. And so she's doing it at the direction of the voice directors. And then she even does it on screen or in the interview. She actually does it, and it's just like, oh, it's cringe. It's so cringe. But apparently, yes, it was the voice direction. They said, listen, I want you to make the voice that sounds kind of like this. And she did. It's not her fault. It's not her fault. She's just doing what she was told to do. I hadn't seen it. It came up in a thing a couple of years ago. And yeah, it came up in a just random thing on my YouTube feed a couple of years ago, and I saw it, and I'm watching it, and I'm just like stunned. It's like, really? Really? You wanted that? Yeah. Positives. There's a fly in here. It just buzzed me, motherfucker. I just got buzzed by a fly. I hope it's not a pregnant fly. A couple of years ago, we had a pregnant fly make it in the house, and then we had flies in the fucking windows for 2 weeks. One fly turned into like 50 flies. Positives. Let's think of some positives. It looks really good. It looks really good. I will say the oh, is that it right there, Bonta? You posted it? Is that it?
Not so much.
You really don't get it.
Yep. Yeah.
Pulse, falsi, and lassie are bad news.
Okay, so now we know pulse, lassie, and falsi.
One-way ticket to pulse.
So we have three terms, but yeah, we don't know exactly what they mean.
They'll purge us too.
What's your problem?
What's my pulse is hell on earth.
Anyway,
We'll be okay.
you know, Hope doesn't look like he is so grabby. Vanille, you're a little grabby. You're a little grabby. Okay, so Sarah has not been crystal fucked yet. Sorry, that came out wrong. I did not mean it literally. The combat is interesting. So obviously the combat,
Don't worry, Sarah.
where it is right here, is very, very basic. It's very simple. I'm literally just hitting the A button over and over and over again. it does get... It actually gets pretty good. The combat, it's just very different. The thing about it is... The thing about that's good is you have a lot of adjusting on the fly. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that is the... I haven't clicked on it or anything, but yeah, that's the one where they're like... It's like, yeah, this is how they wanted us to sound, and this and that, and yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's bad when she does it, because seeing an actual person doing it is very different than just hearing it in a game. It sounds so different when you actually see a person do it. It just like, it's icky. It's very, very icky. Yeah. Anyway. Anyway. So when the game opens up and you get the leveling system, which we'll talk about that when it opens up, which it'll open up
No problem.
pretty soon. Do not like the leveling system. For the most part. There are parts of it that are okay, but it has very much illusion of choice. Which illusion of choice always bothers me.
Just hold on, Sarah.
But when you have to constantly change stances back and forth to make progress through boss fights, actually, that problem, or that actual, that part of it is actually okay. Yeah, yes, exactly. Well, yeah, there's little bits and pieces about it. We talked about the free ATB refill last with 12. I abused the mist system a few times to get to reset the ATB, because when you come out of a mist in 12, your ATB instantly gets reset. You get priority, so you can queue a heal right underneath it, and that heal will almost always happen. Anyway, so yeah,
Why didn't I listen?
with the paradigms shifting in this game, it's actually,
It was me.
I think it's a great concept that is executed
Beg your pardon.
Cover your ears.
well. It's not executed great, but it's executed well. It's the only game in the series that has anything like it, which is totally fine. I don't mind trying things new.
Please let me in. Please?
She's begging. Well, that's how you're going to get in, okay. And apparently it works. Wow. So all you have to do is ask.
How'd you open it?
It's a bit flawed. Again, there is an illusion of choice part of it. Now, when you get further beyond and you can choose to move to a different tree, kind of similar to the way that 10's leveling system is, then it opens up a little bit, and then it actually becomes a bit more dynamic where you can really... Oh, do we have to start using shrouds? I don't think you have to. I think you can just fight in here, but... then it kind of opens up a little bit more and you get more choices, but it's got the same issue that it does have the same issue that 10 has, where by the time you get to that stage, you can just beat the game. So it really only matters if you want to over level, like if you just want to go beyond, but you can beat the game without it. Like that, in the progression time, that is when you should be beating the game. So it's definitely not needed, and it's more of a win more and if you're going to do the additional content. Because there's a lot of hard content in this game, if you want to. Not a ton. Probably less than some of the others, but there is a decent amount. There are some hard mode bosses in this game. I don't think I've done any of them. I don't think I ever went actually and did it. There's some optional shit you can skip while you're progressing too, just to pick up items and shit. I don't think I ever really did any of them. I'm sure that surprises the shit out of you. But yeah, it's flawed, but it's not bad. Like, that may be the best part of the game, is they tried to hit a home run with the system, and they missed it, and they got a double instead. I think that's the best way I could describe the combat system of this game, is that you'll take a double any day of the week, but you were trying to hit a home run, and you just came up short. The story of this game, which is probably its biggest flaw. It's not the biggest flaw. Sorry, that's wrong. It's not the biggest flaw. The biggest flaw is that this game is on rails, except for one chapter, which is they randomly give you this wide open area. It makes no fucking sense. But they randomly give you this one wide open area in the game, and I usually just skip it because you don't need to do it. It's just it's a leveling zone basically. Like, other than that, the game is very, 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 very much on rails. And we talked about it just at the beginning. If you didn't catch the very beginning of the discussion, because 10 is on rails, and obviously 10 is really good. Why is this game shit, even though it's also on rails? And the answer to that was 10 works because the entire part of the game is you're on a pilgrimage. And a pilgrimage is a linear progression. So it kind of works. You're just going down the path because you're on a pilgrimage. This game does not feel like you're on a pilgrimage. This is just, I'm progressing through the game, and I'm on a race. I'm like following I'm on a Greyhound racetrack, and I'm following the bunny around the track, actually. You're just being handheld the entire time, and it doesn't go near as smooth as 10 does. Yeah, and you're not going... Oh, good point. I didn't even think of that. It's slow. Die, please? Yeah, it's very slow going. Did you nail your elbow or something on the door?
My toe.
Oh.
No, actually, my shoe saved my toe.
Oh.
Caught my toe on the door.
That would have hurt a lot. I lost a toenail once.
It's the same damn foot. I keep breaking that toe. Well, I broke it once. That really damaged my hand.
So, but anyway, yeah, it is a slow game. Now, again, we talked about this. We played 10 games where random combat encounters, and then 12 came up. And we will not get random counters the rest of the series. Everything from here on out is you see what you're going to get into before it happens. 12 was wide open. Strength that match down, I don't care. Like 12 is wide open. This one is on rails where the shit's just right in front of you. 15 is, open world, and 16 is open world. So, yeah. If you liked random encounters, I got bad news. You're never going to see him again. I guess in this game, it kind of does work. There is a kind of a mini stealth aspect of this game. It's very minor, but you are rewarded for stealth. I need to push it. Yeah, it's very minor, but you do get the shrouds, where you can skip encounters. Speedrun uses them a lot. I mean, Now, there is an aspect of this game that is different, very different than any other game. And that is your ability to run from any combat, including bosses, I believe. Isn't this the one that you can run from bosses?
Might be some soldiers trapped in here too. Except they probably be.
Can't you run from bosses and reset?
Huh? Not even human anymore.
I think you can some bosses, but you can run from any combat in this game. Oh, and we just Cocoon. Add Cocoon to your list. If you're making a list of all the terms, and then you could put the definitions to the right of it once they talk about the definitions, which they haven't talked about any of them yet, except that some good things bad, good bad, but you really don't know why.
Bring it on!
Yeah. Like, we know that there's a good-bad aspect in some of these things, but we do not know what that means. I'm telling you, the first time I played this game through, we got to the end of it, I still didn't know what the fuck most of it meant. By the way, babe, there's a fly in here. It's buzzed me a couple of times.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Okay, well, I haven't seen it
Our cats are not doing their job.
yet. Sleeping.
Yeah, it's the cat's job to find flies and murder them.
On the way.
Jasper, we used to be really good at that. He probably could still do it, even though he's 15. He's a bit older. He's
Very agile for his age.
he's still in pretty good shape, even though he's not looking the best these days. He's lost some weight. He's lost probably 5 or 6 pounds over the years. He used to be a very big, bulky. Now he's thin. Still very active, though. But yeah, he used to be a really good flycatcher.
He's coming our way.
You hate him so much. Why don't you talk to him?
Need to.
No, you don't need to talk to him. You don't even need to cross paths with him.
Change what happened.
Exactly. Okay, Hope, you've just said the most logical thing that you're ever going to say in this game.
Run away.
Oh, God. Yeah, again, Saz is awesome. Lightning is cool. I love the fact that they made a character like Lightning. Especially in the when this came out. It was just on the edge of every main character in Final Fantasy has to be a man. Has to be this, yeah. Lightning is pretty fucking awesome as a character. Don't try to make sense out of Vanille. She does not make sense. And again, I think Fang as a character is actually pretty good too. Although again, Fang kind of leads Vanille on, and she probably could have helped make the situation a little bit better for everybody involved. Again, Snow is fine. I don't have an issue with Snow. I really don't. Snow is not as bad as Snow doesn't bother me as much as it bothers a lot of people. Again, his motivation is there. His choices, maybe not so great. But he is actually one of the few characters in this game that has legit motivation to do something.
You're gonna regret.
Here's something about this game. You guys were asking good things about this game. Here's one in particular. And I hated it originally, and it grew on me, and it grew on me. Now, obviously, we've seen it in other games, stuff like that. The stagger system. The stagger system, very good. It's probably one of the better things to come out of this game. is the stagger system. And they improved on it in later games and made it so much better.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Nope. In fact, I think it's actively the wrong way.
What am I doing here?
But yeah, the stagger system is quite good. And I like that they've reused it. They reused it in 15 and 16, and they made it better. I will say this. The stagger system based on the paradigm shifts in this game works out very well. Again, it's a good system. It really is a good system. It's just, it's not
Can't we take it a little slower?
perfect. And again, I can't fault them for not being perfect, but
No daydreaming now.
it's good. It's good. The stagger system in this game, because that's the whole point of combat. Well, it will be once we get out of this early shit. Is you need to manage your stagger. And you need to stagger enemies to actually do real damage, because you're fighting a boss and you're doing 1%, 1%, 1%, 1%, 2%, 2%, 10%. And you get as much damage in that time period as you possibly can. It feels like an MMO raid encounter. Yes, exactly. That's what I was saying. It's like, and they made it better in other games. They tweaked it to make it just seem like it's better. Oh, good. You finished 2, and you. I mean, are you playing the original 3 or are you playing the remake of 3? Yeah, it's again the OG. Yeah, I didn't like the OG 3. Stars. Penny Arcade had a field day with that back in the day. Oh no, what are these things? We're gonna get a new term. Wait for it, we're gonna get a new term. Get your lexicon out.
What are they?
Seath. Alright, add Seath.
This is what happens when Lassie don't complete the focus the Falcon
Okay,
gave him.
that one they explain. That one's actually pretty cool, and they have to explain this one because it's a very important story point. Like, you have to kind of explain that one.
Let's even these odds.
That's the first one they've really explained, and that one's pretty cut and dry. It's like, what is this? It's this. Congratulations, game. You have defined your first thing. I'm proud of you. You're learning. The issue I had with 3 is that it's so fucking short. Compared to 1 and 2, it's really short. Like, the first time I played 1, you know, it took a day or 2 to beat it. The first time I played 2, it took 2 or 3 days to beat it. The first time I played 3, I took 2 hours.
Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet.
I remember
Once I find
buying
Sarah,
my
we'll all
Resident
eat
Evil 3
together.
disc, and
You'll be home in time
you beat
for
it in 2
dinner.
or 3 hours, and you're like, really? That's it?
Wait. Who's Sarah?
Like, you beat Nemesis, and you're like,
My wife.
oh,
Future wife, that is.
that's really the end game. Okay.
She's a pulse Lassie.
No.
She's here somewhere. along
Right,
with
that's
that
the last game that
Lassie.
used tank
I
controls.
gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help Lassie? They're the enemy.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
How can you save Lassie?
Lassie equals enemy ...
That's insane.
Question mark?
Probably.
That definition will change later.
But I gotta do something.
That's why
right?
you gotta go ...
I'll be back.
Question mark? If you put that in pen, Lassie equals enemy, you're gonna be scratching that out later,
Should we wait
and
around
the
for
definition gets
Denise
much
to
more
arrive?
wide
I
open
gotta go to
and
Pulse.
up for
Why
interpretation.
is this happening to me?
Multiple spots for multiple.
When they found the
Yeah.
Lassie the other day, we were just visiting Bodum. But the army took us, threw us on that train. Because of that guy, Mom is...
It's okay, man. Your mom was tough.
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
Responsible
He wants to help
decision.
Lassie.
Hey again.
Resident Evil 4 used tank controls? No shit. I stopped at 4. I forgot about 0. Zero's a prequel. Used the same thing. I didn't realize the original 4 used tank controls.
If you don't take this chance, you'll regret it forever. Okay.
Let's go.
I will say, again, I know people give
What's gotten into you, soldier?
shit
Thought
to
you came for a
Snow.
fight.
His character's kind of likable
Your sister.
because he is a very positive.
What?
Oh,
A pulse, Lassie?
oh, okay,
The Fal'Cie has her captive.
okay. So now we know Foul C. It seems like Foul C equals bad.
She's still...
I think we can kind of ink that one in. Foul C is equal bad, but now Lassie.
What did the Fal'Cie order her to do?
There we go. So now Lassie is not necessarily
Blow up the
bad.
crew or anything like that.
Lassie is, because that Lassie is a prisoner. Again, already the definitions are getting a little hazy.
Listen to me. When a person gets cursed by a Fal'Cie, they become a Lassie.
Okay, we can write that one in.
Focus, right?
Now we have focus.
How do I put this?
Focus will have a clear definition for
If
us.
they don't carry it out, Lassie end up as one of those.
There you go.
things. What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still. How can I?
I don't think they've mentioned the fact that she's also looking for
There's
Sarah.
no way to turn a Lassie back into a human. Even if she completes her focus,
I don't think we have
her fate.
established that we're looking for the same person.
She'll live her life as a Fal'Cie slave.
Ooh, that's an angry looking face. Grr. Give me your angry face.
Don't make her suffer.
Just say it. Any Lassie, anyone who might ever become a Lassie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon.
Okay. We still don't know what Cocoon is, other than it is
It's
an
people
entity.
like you that started the purge in the first place.
It's not a location or the planet or
It is technically a planet, like a moon, yeah. But again, they're just talking about it in passing. Humans turn them into Lassie. Lassie are slaves to the Fal'Cie. Both are enemies of Cocoon. You would think that. That's partially correct, but not correct. And that right there is the problem with the story of this game. Very few things are black and white. There's a lot of interpretation involved. Humans turn into Lassie, and Lassie are slaves to the Fal'Cie is 90% correct. That is like 90% correct. Technically, slaves is kind of the wrong term. But yes, to answer your question, yeah, Pulse or Cocoon is think of Cocoon as our moon, like it's the moon. But people live on the moon, kind of like that. Or do I have it backwards? Shit, do I actually have it backwards? I think I might have it backwards. This is like it doesn't make any sense. And I've played this game, and I still don't know the full story. Do I have it backwards? I think I might actually have it backwards. But that's roughly correct. You'll understand that there's more than just a Lassie, and there's more than just a Fal'Cie. That's the problem, is that there are multiple definitions of both. Also, spoiler, and I'll just spoil this, everybody in this party is going to become a Lassie at some point. Some are now. You just don't know it yet. They kind of explain it, but it's, okay, you know what? I'm gonna say this, and it's kind of a good thing in regards to the story. This story is very, very much shades of gray. There's no black and white in this game. It's not, this is good and this is bad. There is, with a few exceptions. There is really not a this part is good, this part is bad. And yeah, there's almost every character in this game is some sort of shade of gray between good and bad. With a few exceptions. Wait until Orphan comes into play, then it'll start getting really fucking confusing. Yes, Orphan will be another one. You could pre-write in the term Orphan. They haven't said it yet, and they probably don't talk about it for a while. That'll get added to the lexicon later. Like, if this was Final Fantasy II with its keyword system, there would be a lot of different keywords that would be bolded. And if you asked, like, the other characters, what does this mean? They probably just go, eh. Fire, bad! It is just an incredibly difficult story to follow. Easily the most complex and confusing of any Final Fantasy. And that's, I don't even think it's close. Like, we'll see what 15's full story is like. I kind of know, like, even though I haven't completely played through it, like, I kind of know what goes on, and it's not near as bad as this. Well, okay, it's the music in every Final Fantasy is good. There is no Final Fantasy that does not have good music. It's why I don't judge games based off their soundtrack, because they're all good. They're all good. This one, again, the soundtrack's great. And when this game came out, you have to judge when this game came out, which would have been, it's what? I can't remember. It is late. Was it late 2000s, early 2010? When was this game released? Hold on. What was the original release date? 2009. December 2009. So this game is 16 years old. Going on 17. And what you're seeing is the way it looked on the PS3. Like, this isn't, it's upscaled slightly because I'm playing this at 1440, and there's a lot of anti-aliasing going on to clean it up a little bit. But for the most part, this is how it looked on your TV. And for 2009, 2010, like, yeah. This is amazing. It looks good even for today. Like, you could put this up against AAA titles that are coming out today. It would hold its own. It really would. And for that, it gets a gold star. Yeah, because there's not much extra going on in this game, even though it's on PC. And I am running it at a higher resolution, but it's just scaling. There's no DLSS going on here or anything like that. It's just raw scaling. Oh, shit. Potion thing. There is this got brought up earlier today. If you only control one character, obviously, you can see that. Saz is doing his own thing. if your main character dies, whoever's your primary, it's game over. You can res a party member. A party member cannot res you. It is game over. And also, obviously, at the end of every combat, if you've noticed, you get rezzed. You get fully rezzed. Ah, there she is. Sarah. There's Sarah. Okay, again, I looked it up. She's supposed to be 18. She does not look 18.
No, she looks like she's
That's a
12.
pulse break. That girl's a Lassie.
I already told you that.
Pulse Lassie are the enemies of Cocoon.
Don't do it.
So they should die?
Listen, if she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy? You came.
Wait till you see her. Oh, here comes Snow. This is when it looks creepy.
Sarah.
Is that my hero?
It looks weird. Even looking it up, it just looks weird.
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Well, you don't die, you just turn into a fucking zombie,
You
basically.
couldn't protect her. It's your fault she can save us. Sarah? You can save us. Protect us.
What you don't know yet is what happens when they complete their focus.
Sarah, that was your focus?
Anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me, you'll see.
That has not been established yet. It'll happen very, very soon. You will learn that.
I'll make things right.
This is one of those games where they talk about a lot of things and you're expected to figure it out as the game progresses. Oh, and here she goes. Well, we know what her focus was now.
It's not broken.
So I'm unsure if they say it specifically what her focus was, but Jesus Christ. I believe technically her focus was to bring everybody here. That's what her goal was.
What happens to her? I forgot.
She gets turned into a crystal.
She ever come back?
Technically, they're not supposed to. I know that is a lie. Because the sequel to this game is Sarah's the main character.
Feel their focus. They're transformed into crystal
There you go.
and gain eternal life.
That is a very clear definition and correct. Except for the for life part. Again, we'll learn about that later.
Not sleeping. She's...
You can pen that one in with a little subscript note, and we'll fill in the subscript later.
The legend. Remember the legend.
Oh, but apparently there's a legend.
Who fulfilled their focus, turn to crystal, and gain eternal life. It's the same with Sarah. Eternal life. She's not dead.
That's a loose interpretation.
Sarah's my bride to be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
Oof!
It's over.
Lightning's awesome.
Open your eyes and face reality.
Sarah, does becoming a Lassie really mean losing everything?
I don't think do they actually reveal what her actual focus was? Again, my understanding is her focus was to do what she did, which is to bring this crew of characters together because of what happens here shortly after.
Surface team, what is your status? Good to go.
She was bait. That's basically, and it sounds so creepy when I say it like that. But yes, she was bait.
Don't trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
Not that type of bait. Not that type of bait.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
But yes, there is a secondary plot going on behind the scenes. Once you start meeting some of the fal'Cie. And if you want a definition of what the fallacy actually are, I don't know if it's quite clear. We'll get to it.
What's happening?
Must be a Sanctum strike.
Oh, Sanctum is his name again.
Aren't they taking it back to Pulse? That's what the patch was, right?
All they care about is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon.
Every
Dead or
line,
alive, it's all the
every
same.
line, there's a keyword that comes up, and you don't know what hardly any of this means.
They'll kill us.
And at this stage of the game, there's no way of knowing. See, they're being led forward. Clearly being led forward. Like, there's somebody behind the scenes pulling the strings. And when your game is on rails, you only have one way to go.
Trenchcoat, where you going?
Trenchcoat.
Date with the Foul C. Got some things to talk about.
What? You gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out.
Well, what do you want me to do?
What?
Lightning?
Here we go.
Fucking Hope. You're hiding behind Vanille. A gust of wind could blow Vanille over. And you're hiding behind her. It's not like she's some grown-ass adult. She's 18. She's a kid. And you're literally hiding behind her. You want to know I know what he likes, you Hope? He sucks, yes. He is horrible. He is the worst of the six. And it's... like... Vanille's got issues. And again, a lot of this is her fault. We'll learn that later. But... wow, Hope just... never redeems himself. Flying enemies. So you're playing this game for the first time, okay? So let's say you're playing this game for the very first time. You've never played this game before. So it's 2009, 2010. You just got this game. You got back from your local GameStop or EB Games or whatever. And you get home and you plug this in and you're an hour, 41 minutes into this. Two things are in your brain. One, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. And two, the combat, I've hit the A button to attack, auto attack, for 99% of combat. Okay? So your first impressions of the first 2 hours is pretty bad. So yeah. Oh shit!
So this is the Foul C.
So my best definition of a Foul C is they're big giant robots inhabited by they're functioning robots with a soul. They're basically Decepticons with magic powers. That's what they are. They're Decepticons with magic powers.
Turn her back. I'll be your Lassie instead.
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want!
She's right.
Lightning.
Yeah.
It's this thing's fault the purge started.
It's a slow going game, and obviously I'm not skipping the dialogue. Like if you skip the dialogue, the game duration of this is kind of Oh, you pissed it off. I can't see either. Jesus, that's bad. That is a Lassie. Smoke bomb!
Come on now. You really think you can kill a Fal'Cie?
I'm doing this for Sarah.
Probably.
Dodge.
Now, of course, we know who Dodge is. Oh, Chocobo.
As long as you don't mind an amateur.
It's the best part of the game. I shit you not. The best part of this fucking entire game is the fact that Saz has a Chocobo in his fucking fro. He has a baby Chocobo in his fro. The entire game. I just realized is his name's Anima. This is actually the name of this Lassie is Anima. Huh. I guess I didn't realize that the first 3 or 4 times I played this shit. It gets so much easier when you get men. Yeah, the Chocobo's amazing. Okay, so at least now we've gotten combat that has mechanics. Like, you do have to follow the mechanics a little bit. Even though there's nothing to the mechanics, you do have to follow the mechanics. You could probably just Zerg this and just tank the damage, but... No, not at all. Uh-oh. Oh, and we wiped. Because of the stupidity of this game when it comes to the main character. You can always just retry, but... I hate the fact that if the one character dies, you lose. It's just over. I'm actually surprised you... I wasn't... Definitely didn't, Could have just used a potion at any time during that phase and it'd been fine. Guess you're telling me that I need to, at some point, I need to use a potion. Alright, I'll use a potion. You got me. Oh, you wanna know something that bugs me and I just now realized it? So the left manipulator and the right manipulator is as it is from the boss. That definitely should be the other way around, and I will fight you on that. If I'm looking at the boss and there's one to the left and there's one to the right, that's the left, that's the right. Now, It's the bosses left and right. That is wrong. Obviously, I am splitting hairs on this.
I owe you.
Yeah. Close enough. Okay, so now we have a second thing of combat here where you occasionally need to use a potion. So now this, we have progressed, we have evolved to now needing to occasionally use items, which honestly, you will never use them once you have the ability to use magic. I get it. It just, yeah. It should be left, right as we see them, not as the boss sees it. I'll fight on. I'll die on that hill. So, did we just kill a god?
Where are we?
What's going on?
I think we just killed God. Nope. God's just pissed off. We stubbed its toe, and now it is upset. Mm-hmm. It sure is. It very accurately is doing exactly that. Again, this is why I think that was actually Sarah's focus, is just to get them there. Because the fallacy needs them. Didn't need Sarah. I don't think so. That begs the question, are all fallacy bad? Wow. Again. Sorry. That's fucking easy. Yeah, Barty and Orphan, they are bad. We have not met either one of them yet.
When I couldn't see a future, and I was
Actually, we
afraid,
meet Barty pretty quick. You meet Barty pretty early.
and it hurt to see. I'd just close my eyes and lose myself in happier days.
Because, yeah, he has multiple encounters with Barty. Oh, flashback. Back when times were nice. I saw a bird. It was pretty. Kick its ass. Yeah, but we don't know that that's her name yet. Actually, I think we figured that out right here. I think this cutscene, is when we realize that's her real name. I think it gets mentioned here.
No, but I want to. You just missed her. She said she'd be at the usual place.
Thanks.
Sorry about that.
Oh, who's this mysterious character at the bar?
So you said for my steak, I need to reduce the tip to
135.
You sit for 2 hours?
2 hours. Yep. And you, even though the water's going to be hotter than that right now, it's fine to put it in. It'll cool off really fast. Well, she's there. Well, there's a reason for it, because what's happening right here is because of Vanille and Fang. So what's happening here is because of them. Because they're already in. They're in the club.
Don't worry.
Their hands were stamped. We'll put it that way.
You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are wish-granting fireworks, like in the stories.
I'm sorry, she just looks creepy. I mean, look at the difference there. Look at that. Here it is, babe. Look at this.
They become crystal and gain
You
eternal
cannot
life.
tell me, unless he is 7 feet tall.
Help if they gave you some clue about what you're
Over
supposed
6
to
foot
do.
tall, she could just be like 4'11".
It just it
Wait,
looks.
I'm 5 foot.
I
was 18
know,
once.
I know. It just looks
So what
creepy.
will I be? A crystal?
I'm not gonna dwell on it. I looked it up. It's confirmed. It's on the up and up.
Yesterday at the store,
Unless they met each other 3 years ago, then that would be a problem, wouldn't it?
No, they could just wait until now.
told me much
that?
about jewelry, but
Just
I
saying.
hope you like it.
Apparently, statutory laws do not exist in this universe. That's use.
I will stand by you,
Alright.
no matter what happens. I'm yours forever.
Chicken, you mean? Yeah, the other fish.
My one, my only. Will you marry me?
Yes.
She said yes!
Did they talk about that? How Sarah meets her fal'Cie? I don't remember. I don't remember if they do. I remember why Fang and Vanille meet their fal'Cie and what it means to Saz's kid, Dodge.
They granted my wish.
I remember that.
Your wish.
Oh, by the way, I noticed it. I didn't comment on it. The cutscene that they did before when they were all getting branded. I don't know if you noticed. Snow, Lightning, Saz, and Hope were in that scene.
What's that?
Vanilla was conveniently not in there. There was only 4 in that scene.
Pamela C.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news.
Yeah, if you go back and see it, unless I missed something, there's only 4 in that scene, and you can see Hope.
She'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it when I was talking. Did they mention Claire?
Whoa.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna get DMCA'd through the ass when I upload this to YouTube.
Hey, Snow.
Nothing on there gets monetized, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't monetize anything, but every one of these that I upload gets dinged. Yeah, let's not comment on the fact that we've known each other for 3 or 4 years. Again, I'm gonna leave it at that. Thankfully, we only see Sarah from this point forward in flashbacks.
Our own private.
So we don't have to think about it anymore.
All we need. Just you and me.
Yeah, let's not comment on the fact that she's already been branded. And as far as everyone is concerned, there are only two possible outcomes from getting branded. You become a zombie or you become a crystal. There is no scenario C where you just go on living.
Thank you, Snow.
Exactly, yeah. So, we'll talk about that when we get there. So we are 2 hours into this game. We have yet to even begin to get into the meat and potatoes of this game. We're still in the appetizers.
Sarah!
Like we've had like 4 pieces of calamari. That's all we've had to eat at this stage.
Is this for real?
Yeah, no shit. I'm sorry, that is cool as fuck.
This must be Lake Brescia? Well, I guess we fell from up there.
Yep. And yeah, he can't see the nice little tattoo on his chest, but everybody else will.
How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
I mean, we can see Saz's, we can't see everybody else's yet.
How?
Sarah! No one survives a fall from that high. Not without a miracle. Sarah saved us!
Sure.
Listen, it's all your fault. She got...
Hey!
Sure.
Watch out!
The crystal saved. Oh, now we can see his.
What did I just do?
You used magic.
Uh-oh.
You used the power of Lassie. The Fallacy cursed us. We're Lassie now.
You are cursed. Hey, we get to use the paradigm. Oh, actually, I should have did it. I don't know which button it is. There it is. Good, you got matching tats.
So we really are Lassie.
Looks like it.
You too?
Yep. Right here.
Okay.
Yeah, except yours is not fresh.
Why me? I don't even know you. Will you have to go and attack that thing? Just leave me alone. It's your fault. It's your fault, my...
Shut up. Shut up, Hope. Shut up.
Could've.
Just shut your
All of
face.
this is your and Sarah's fault.
Watch it!
And now you just beat up a kid.
Sorry.
I could beat up 12-year-olds all day.
Everything is gonna be all right. You'll see. Come on. Off we go.
You'll think you're gonna live forever, but you're not. You're gonna die. Someone will kill you. Someone will kill you with a knife.
Yep.
You got some good guns there. You want to make sure you're freaking ripped when you get stabbed with a knife.
Why me?
If anybody knows that reference, you get today's gold star.
That's the soldier to keep her cool through this mess.
Okay, if we don't know our focus, how do we complete it?
I think I saw it.
Saw what?
That is how a focus comes down, people. The fal'Cie, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse. Well, you know, that's what they say. You know, legends and all. Legends.
There is nobody in this group that is not hiding something except for Snow.
I just...
Like, everybody in this group is hiding something from the others except for Snow.
I mean,
He's very open and honest about everything.
Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Ragnarok.
Yeah.
So, we all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our focus? But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the fal'Cie gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're a pulseless, right? Enemy's a cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Sarah told us. Let's do it.
Yeah, Sarah didn't have a
All in
fucking
this together.
clue, though.
I'm gonna look for Sarah.
That being said,
She ought
he
to be
is...
nearby.
Right.
I'll come too.
This is why when you're in school and you have to do... You're in algebra class, you need to show your work. Because you can get to the right answer the very wrong way. The Crystarium. All right. Let's see the Crystarium. I hate this system. I really hate this system. Again, it's illusion of choice. Oh, that's right. You can't do this. This is 100% illusion of choice. Are you the wrong way? Oh, no, it's here. Also, it's really hard to follow. Wait, oh, I can't unlock that yet. That's why. That's right, they kind of limit you. Yeah, this is... I wouldn't even go that far. I would say this is closer to... Make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, you can't do anything else in Sentinel, right? Yeah, because it's not open. This is the limitation for that. So, anyway, it opens up.
We need to find a way out of here.
You don't really have... You have some flexibility, but it's not near as much as you think it is. Yeah, you cap out very quickly. And the other bits and pieces don't open up till much later in the game. If I remember it correctly. Oh, and I need to... let's make a new paradigm here. So we're going to generate medic, sentinel. That's actually do it by hand. Can I remove that? Yeah, let's delete this. That's the one. Oh, we get an updated equipment. We haven't gone into the equipment. The equipment. You can't do it yet, right? You don't get the ability to upgrade for much later because you have to do that at the shops. In the hubs, you can't do it here.
I'll go scope things out ahead.
We're in chapter 3 already. I do not. Well, hold on. How many chapters are there? Because I actually have a save file that has it. 13 chapters. Okay. It's amazing. He just walked right by them. It's actually one of those where...
Back off!
That's the noise I was talking about.
Back off!
Yep. Yeah. You hear it when she's walking.
Magic may be cursed, but it makes us stronger, doesn't it? To stop us from putting it to good use.
Yep. And now you can't unhear it.
We fight it! Ragnarok! That's the reason we're Lassie. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah.
Why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah.
About that.
She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned
Again,
to Crystal.
obviously it doesn't come out
That's the
till
proof
way
right
late in
there.
the game.
She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's fal'Cie was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son. Post fal'Cie are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
And I do. It's
So
a serious
Sarah's
problem.
an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The fal'Cie took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze! Place your hands behind your heads. You fall off the purge train?
Ah.
Maybe.
Or are you talking back to me? Huh? Huh?
Nice gun.
Stop her! Freeze!
Sorry. Her character's bad. It really is. I wish that I didn't despise X3. Excellent point. You bring up a very excellent point with that.
I thought they'd be tougher than that. This guy's a SciComm, yeah? Supposed to be cream of the crop.
Yeah, but SciComm's an anti-pulse task force.
Or 13-3, right? That's what I meant.
War
Yeah.
in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier has got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us Lassie to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but SciComm's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Ah, she said.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
But, hey, wait!
That makes me cringe. Oh, Chocobo.
What's a man to do?
Okay, when the Chocobo does it, it's awesome. When Vanille does it, it makes you question life. But the Chocobo was cute as fuck. Oops, that's not right. Again, this is the part of the combat system that I actually kind of dig, which is watching and reacting to the state of the battle. So, obviously we're in a spot here where, you know, lightning has a little bit of damage on her, but it's not a big deal. But if I wanted to switch over to medic right away, I could do it. Honestly, you should wait on these. Because if you wait, you get to hear the whole... When it goes crazy and it goes... It's actually pretty cool. I don't remember why you can't... Like, why is his thing so locked up early? Like, his is specifically locked up. Like, I know it changes very fast, but, like, here, he has almost every ability learned already. It's stupid. Yeah, I really should not be putting the extra time into this right now. Now, there is one part of this that is kind of nice. You take the whole character out of the scenario. Hope's ability to use Synergist early is actually pretty good. Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, I know it opens up very, very quickly where the Crisarium expands. But, yeah. No problem with it? Cool. And then chicken looks good?
Yeah, I just broke it up.
Yeah.
Sit out.
Yep, that's all you gotta do.
Oh, there's the fly.
Oh, you found it?
Gotcha.
You're not gonna catch it.
Little bug net. Oh, see, I couldn't even get near it. It's up already.
Yeah, I hope it's not a... I hope we don't have a mama fly in the house. Remember what happened last time? Oh, great.
I'm not having it for now.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a couple years ago where we had like 50 flies in the house at one time. Yeah. Don't we get Odin for lightning really quickly? Like, I feel like we get that really quickly. But everyone's Crusairian expands after, like, the first big boss fight. So, I think we get it pretty soon. I'm going off of memory. It's been a few years. Basically, you're going to have things to spend on coins very quickly. Also, I don't give two fucks about the rating system in this game. I'm going to be very clear about that.
What's this?
The rating system. You get ratings for your efficiency in the fight.
Rate.
Yeah.
I was hearing rate.
Yeah. I do not give a flying fuck. In fact, I guarantee we are going to get a few 1 stars in this run, in this playthrough. No, this is gameplay. And we're 2+ hours in. And we're just now getting into the real gameplay. Where you can actually do shit.
You see her hair? I'm trying to look at it. I know it's hard to do this.
Oh, the hair moving?
No, her hairstyle.
Oh.
The pink, because it looks like one they implemented in 14 recently.
You talked about oh, Vanille's?
Vanille's. I'm trying to see the back of her head. It looks similar to what I'm actually got on my character right now.
Gotcha. I can't show it to you like this, but because she's out wandering wherever the fuck she is.
Oh, okay. So you're playing her right now.
This is Lightning, yeah. It's whoever's the primary in this, but yeah. I mean, Lightning, they did the Lightning collab in 14 years ago, where you could get Lightning's outfit.
Really?
Yeah, it was done years ago.
Well, a lot of that stuff you can purchase online.
Yeah.
And then some of the hairstyles. Where I got this one from. I think it's actually been around for a while and I didn't know it. Having used it. It's like 2 little low ponytails in the back, like a loop in the hair. That's why when I saw her hairstyle.
All the messed up ways to meet. I might as well make introductions. I'm Snow Villiers. Short stuff?
Again, I'm pretty sure the voice actor for Snow is the same one that does Vincent.
It's not right. Why kids have to get dragged into this?
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
Hey.
Trying to take on the post-Foul C. That was our first mistake. You should have left it to the Sanctum. Why not? I mean, we've counted on the Sanctum's Foul C for food, water, everything we've needed since the time.
I am 100% wrong.
But you still helped us do it. Why's that? Gotta be something.
Sounds very much like him.
Yeah, it might have been.
Looking at some of the other stuff that he does.
Not so sure anymore.
Sounds very much the same, but it is not. I'm wrong. First time for everything. Yeah. Yeah, you don't get Gil very easily in this game.
Survivors. Try that on me.
Oh, look at that. They hit a little treasure chest.
Swear. I'll take care of this.
50 gil. Oh my god. I'm swimming in gil. See, again, we understand that combat in the early game is very, very simplistic. Hi! Oh, it is about that time. I'm going to go give her her afternoon meal here in just a second. Let me get through TREATS, yes. Yes. Yes, she gets 3 breakfasts. Yeah, she's real fucking starved. She is so neglected. Said no one ever. When I get to the next save spot, which their save spots are abundant in this game, I'll save really quick, and then it'll just be a minute. I'm just coming up and give her some food, and then we'll keep going for another couple of hours, and then we'll call it, because then I have to get stuff prepared for dinner. All right, here's the save spot. All right, give me 90 seconds is all this is going to take. All right, I'll be right back. Are you hungry? Yeah, are you hungry? You want your treats? Come on, it's treat time. Come on. It's treat time. Come on. Meow. Get your treats.
Oh, it's in mists.
Jasper more or less stopped eating his dry treats unless I mix them in with his dry food because I think they're not fresh enough. Oops. Jasper stopped eating his dry treats for the most part unless I mix them in with his dry food. So I give it to him and then he doesn't eat them and then I just take it and move them over to his dry food. It's because they're not super fresh.
Well, that's Jasper.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah.
What do you know?
Sarah!
Still a crystal.
Sarah. I'll get you out of there.
Just don't move too hard. Oh, this is a
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not gonna break or anything.
This is goodbye.
Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
SciComm will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead. You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. no one will die. I'll protect Sarah.
Yeah.
And Cocoon.
Damn.
She look protected to you?
Oh, he can take a punch. Give him that.
What can you possibly do?
Whatever it takes.
What do you mean? Poof.
Ooh, me. You two are hopeless. You just can't admit it. You want to stay as much as he does.
I mean, give him credit. He can take a punch. That, I guarantee that fucking hurt.
Huh? Whoa, whoa. No, no! No, 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 not now!
Excuse me. Hey, the thing that we killed earlier with just basic attacks.
Stand back.
I'm sure it'll be just as easy. Yeah, music's good. Music is very good. Don't need a paradigm. Oops, no, 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 no. That was a mistake. Make it rain! Come on, Vanille, get that last heal off. There you go.
Stay sharp.
Come on. Pew, pew. We have techniques in this. It's just it's fine. It's amazing how much more difficult this is than we fought it the first time, which takes like 4 hits and you're just dead. It's almost like power levels are bullshit.
You're leaving?
It's like, what are you gonna do? Carry her? Let's say you get her out of there.
But without
Okay.
tools, we could be digging for days.
Okay. Let's say you get her out of there. You're just gonna carry
Is
her.
on our trail. We gotta
Leave her here. She ain't going anywhere.
for now.
So I just abandoned her and saved myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, you're nothing but talk.
Ooh. It's you right in the gonads.
Lightning. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
You suck.
Stay out of trouble.
You too.
Get going.
But
Later.
Okay.
Oh, Snow's gone. We never get to see him again. I'm gonna kill you later.
Snow.
Save it for next time, kiddo. You'll get left behind.
But
It's okay, Hope.
Good night, sleep well, and most likely kill you in the morning.
We'll meet again.
yeah, count on it.
I'll get you out of there.
Good luck with that.
Count on it.
That's not ominous. I don't think anybody else can learn Commando this early, so... Oh. What's up, Jasper? We want to continue on Synergist here. I mean, there are going to be points where we're going to be forced to use him. I'd rather have him as Synergist. Oh, I really don't have a choice here, do I?
I'm not happy about leaving the kid on his own, but we gotta keep moving.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be missed.
Let's pray he makes it out.
Yeah, this whole the whole point of the combat, at least in the early game, is until we start getting really into the buffs and debuffs side of this, is just watching to make sure that when you need to start tossing a few heals out, that you can get it out in time. a dead end, so there's probably a treasure chest up here. Look at that. Strange fluid. You know, if I open a chest, a treasure chest, and it's strange fluid, I'm not keeping it. That's very unsanitary. What's up, dude? Mama's upstairs. Jasper, Mama's upstairs. Hey, Mama's upstairs. Upstairs. Jasper, stop it. Oh, there's 2 treasure chesties down there. I was gonna skip it with one, but there's 2.
Scary if you look down. You should close your eyes.
I mean, this could be Excalibur. We don't know. Psst. Jasper. Hey. Psst. Jasper. What are you doing, bud? What's up? What do you want? Hey. Dude, what do you want? Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. This is, if you ever want this cat to show how big of an asshole he is, he'll sit here and cry. And then when you try to give him attention, and trying to get him to come over here, he walks away. Come here. Come here. Come here, bud. Come here. He's just staring at me. Like, fuck you. I mean, again, as you can see, combat is not difficult when it comes to most of this.
Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past
Anything
this if
down
you
here?
don't say something.
No. Oh, I got baited on that one.
Next time we meet, he'll learn exactly how I feel.
Next episode, Blue Laser. Next episode. Yeah, we'll go for another hour and a half, maybe. Again, I honestly don't remember how long this game is. Like, I don't think it's, like, stupid long. It's just slow. The pacing is off. Game's on rails.
Dead end, huh?
Hey! Lightning! Over here!
This thing's a wreck. I don't think we can use it.
It's bugging me. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I gotta go back the other way. Wait, where was that thing? Oh, it's up there. Games on rails. Hey, at least in this case, they let you go backwards on the rail.
looks operational.
Now, how is that supposed to work? I'm gonna jump up, I'm gonna hit it with my sword, and it's just gonna randomly fire. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh, that's right. You can stagger enemies in the air with this game. That becomes broken as fuck later. When you get to lift him up in the air, which effectively you can stun lock him, and you can keep him... You're basically just juggling him the entire time. Kind of forgot that was a thing. Good news is, and I shouldn't say it out loud because I'm going to jinx it. We've not had a single issue with crashing yet. Now that I've said it, it is going to happen. Get this going now. Why did it ask me to use Libre? I don't understand why it would have asked me to do that. And then can't you... There's a button you can use there. There it is. No magic attacks are ineffective? Sure. They're also great for getting some stuff. In fact...
Stay sharp.
It's about to go pop, so... We're taps off.
Just stay out of my way.
We're about to stagger the fuck. Hey, but good news is he almost went off. Almost. Did we do this?
Look at that. They're sending in cruisers.
Oh yeah, everything went fucking apeshit. We killed a fucking fal'Cie.
Sweep team, form ranks.
They must be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it. Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a fal'Cie. They get treated like post-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Sure.
More like fear. Tens of
That is
millions
true.
of people, all scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that LaCie like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Falsi did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment. Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
The Sea are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough.
Finally, someone's had enough with Hope's bullshit.
We're still alive. That's something.
Real quick.
What?
Where is it?
Cubs game this afternoon?
I don't know.
Yep. Damn, that's really loud compared to the rest of it.
They're trying to trap the stragglers. We gotta get moving.
That was really
before we're
loud.
Caught in the net.
Yep. Yep. Remember, PSICOM are supposed to be the elite of the elite. Like, if PSICOM shows up, we're all dead. Remember that. Yeah. Remember that. It's kind of the same issue that, am I going the wrong way? Yeah. It's kind of the same issue that 7 has when it comes to Soldier, is that you fight soldiers throughout the entire game. You fight them really early. And yeah, even though they're not like high-class soldiers, they're not very strong. Oh god, wait till we get to the part of the game where we start fighting the, I can't remember the name of them, the dudes with the sirens going off all the time, where you fight them and they go, "Reew, reew, reew, reew." Oh my god, that's gonna be so bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, once you learn how to effectively stagger, there's only a few mobs in the game that are really dangerous. And yes, there are the ones like the behemoths that you really need to actively stagger to keep them under control. But I mean, for the rest of this, like those, I mean, you just hit the button. Like, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just hitting the A button. It will change eventually. It's gonna take a bit.
Too bad that's all busted up. Sure will make things easier.
Hello. Oh, these are purple. So they've got to be, you know, more difficult than the other ones. So I put more thought into what we're going to do, and this actually ties into what we did yesterday. So I don't know if anybody was around. So yesterday we did do 2 of the Z1R qualifiers. You have to do 5 for that event. I really didn't have a good time with it. I really did not have a good fucking time with it. I'm not 100% certain I'm going to do one. And it's not that there's anything wrong with them. It just didn't go very well. I full cleared both of those seeds. Like, full cleared the shit out of them. Like, we had perfect information on both of them by the end. So that always bothers me. It's not, it's just, it's bad luck. It's not circumstance. I had really bad luck in the first one. So I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do with that. I could always just get my 5 in, and then... Like, I could get my 5 in, and then I could decide not to play. I don't even know what the week looks like for the qual, but I gotta get 5 if we're gonna do them, and... Yeah, I don't know. But the reason why I bring that up is because I have put some thought into... Yeah, I did check. I saw chat after and saw that you had actually mentioned a few things. So thanks for watching, but yeah, was not a good time. I was just really bad luck, especially with that first one where I ran out of bombs twice in the worst possible time to run.
Stay sharp.
And it really just pissed me off, especially because when you realize afterwards, like, oh yeah, I was right there, I just ran out of bombs. But yeah, we'll figure that out. So the reason I bring it up is I don't know what I'm going to do after we finish it. So this is going to take us a week. 15 is going to probably take longer than a week. I have a feeling because, again, I'm not familiar with anything beyond the mid game. I've never done anything beyond the mid game. So I really don't know how long that's going to take. It's probably going to take longer than a week, and I'm going to be missing a few days. So I'm going to be gone for a few days in August. So there's going to be a gap. So we're probably going to play... We're probably going to get the first half of 15 done, and then there's going to be like a week off. And then we'll do the second half after I get back. 16 won't take that long. But when that's... So we're figuring middle of August we're going to be done with these.
To become a crystal,
I think... I'm not certain yet, but I think when this is done...
Maybe.
We're going to go ahead and do what I was talking about, which is...
I don't want to know.
Hey, Lightning. Did Sarah say anything?
We're going to do the 2D Zeldas.
Nothing.
There's not a Zelda game that I haven't played and beaten. But there's a few of them that I've only played once.
Or she just didn't.
So there's the 2D Zeldas and then there's the 3D Zeldas. I think... Well, let me read this. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the time I played it was before they changed the story pacing. So I don't know. I really don't know. I'm likely not going to do much on side stories in 15. I'm going to mostly likely just do the main story. And then anything that happens to come up like on the side where we're going, we'll probably do. But I'm not going to go out of my way to do side quests. I'm probably not going to do it. I'm just going to do the main stuff. Mostly because I don't think we're going to be having that good of a time. I don't think we're going to be having that good a time with 15. I just don't think from my history with it that it's going to be that good of a game. I'm probably not going to enjoy it that much. Yeah. And that's intentional. I'm just playing through it. Like, the only game that we went out of our way to do additional shit in was 6. Like, we did some extra stuff in 6, just because it's fast, and you actually get to pimp your group out a little bit. But there was still... We skipped a lot of stuff even in 6. So, but yeah, I think if we do the 2D Zeldas, that's going to be Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Zelda 3, so it's Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Seasons, Oracle, Seasons and Ages. I mean, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages. Let's see what else is in that group. I would consider Link Between Worlds, even though it was on the 3DS. That would be a 2D game. Oh, hello, Mr. Payne. Let's see what else. What other Zeldas are 2D Zeldas? I think that might actually be it. That's less than I thought. Because Ocarina, Majora's Mask, and if I play those, I'm gonna play the 3DS versions of those. Just because, or the DS versions, because they improve the. It's basically the same game with improved controls. So it'd be those, and then what's after that? It's Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. I don't have a good way to play Skyward Sword. Although, again, I believe that there's a... I believe there is a Switch 2 port of it, which has proper controls. I believe. I have to look that up. The 3DS, or the DS games, that would be... shit. What are they called? So we get Skyward Sword. God, the GameCube game. Why can't I think of the name? It's a Switch 1 port. Okay, good. Fuck. What was the? Why can't I think? Wind Waker. So there's Wind Waker, and then the game that came out on the DS, or was it the 3DS? I think it's just DS. That is the continuation. It's Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Am I missing one? And then we get into the Breath of the Wild and Tears. I'd have to get a new deck. I don't want to bring that whole thing over here. I'm thinking about how I would play those, because I have those games. I'd have to bring my Switch over here and hook it up to the... Oh, that's going to be a problem. I don't have a pass-through card anymore. And I don't really want to play those on emulator. Because they do not... Oh, Saz died again. Neil, you're supposed to keep them up. The one time I played Breath of the Wild on emulator, it did not emulate very well. There were some frame pacing issues, so I don't know if that plays very well. I don't have a... I guess I could hook it up again. I have to tear my system apart to do it. I have a good 3D capture card. I just don't have it in my system right now because the way that my NVMEs are set up, I bifurcated my PCIe lanes. And if I have the card in there, I think I would bifurcate it more. I have to try it. I also could just take out the other two NVMEs. I have two NVMEs in my system I'm not using right now. I have to look, because I could actually bifurcate my 16 lane down to by 4 if I fuck it up too bad. If I fuck it up, and I don't want to do that. That will actually be noticeable in games. By 8 is... It's fine. it's not saturated. But I would definitely saturate it by 4 lane. So yeah, I'd have to figure out. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm gonna play Switch games if I decide to go that route and do the 3D stuff after. I really don't want to play those in emulator. We'll figure it out. That's a discussion for a way down the road.
Just stay out of my way.
Because yeah, the more I think about it, there's only 5 or 6 2D Zeldas. I was thinking about doing like some of the other series too, but they're not big enough to make it work. I mean, this works because it's 14. 14 games is a great way to do something like this because there's enough diversity and enough content to keep you busy for quite a while. Oh my god, she just died.
I can't stop now.
Holy shit. How the hell did she just die in like 2 hits? I'd switched over, but apparently it didn't matter. That was weird. Okay. Oh, whatever. I guess I could just switch over to it immediately. Okay, no, that makes some sense. There's actually significant damage out there. Lightning just got focused, which is, hey, good on the AI. That's still there. Get the rest away. But yeah, I think that's the plan. I just haven't thought out how it's going to be executed. A few of those I haven't played in a while. I will say I'm dreading Zelda 2. Out of all of those, Zelda 2 is the one that is just like, yeah, this is a real game. It's tough. If you don't know the game, and I don't really know the game, I've beaten it a few times. Didn't we play that a long-ass time ago? And the more I think about it, I think we played that on stream. This is a long time ago, though. This is way the fuck back. Jesus Christ, that would have been like, that was back when we were doing Magic streaming almost exclusively. We played it back then. A lot of you probably don't remember that. That's way back.
Hey, hey! It looks like we can get through here.
I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of location. There's a lot of location-based shit. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the end of the world. I remember vaguely where all the shit is. I think the biggest point about Zelda 2 is that there's a few. It's got that open world. The open world exploration part, but it's a little bit you're really guessing when it comes to 2. Like, there's some shit that, like, oh, you're supposed to just randomly go to this spot where there happens to be a hole that'll let you drop down and you'll get through this, or in this case, you can walk across the water to do this and that. Like, I remember, most of it'll come to me just because I vaguely remember it. I do recall that some of the late dungeons are pain in the ass. They're fucking mazes. Not in a good way maze. It's one of those things, yeah. It's the only game in the entire series that I would probably not enjoy playing. Let's put it that way. Like, there's enough going on in that game where it's just like, yeah, this is kind of shitty. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think that's what's gonna happen. I am not 100% sure.
Just stay out of my way.
Gotta get a heal off here. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, the shit like that, I remember how it works. Yes, you need to focus on, you know, if you get your attack up and you can set it up so that every time you kill a boss, you know, I know the speedrun strat of it, I've seen it enough times. So yeah, you know, oh, you need 3,000 experience for the next attack, and you need 200 experience for the next so-and-so. Just make sure that you're there when you kill a boss. It's tons of free experience. I remember the majority of it. It's just one of those things where, at the moment in time, it might escape me a little bit. And it's a very, very unforgiving game. Look at this. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, so we're almost to the end of our Crusairium already for these, but I do know, again, once we get through this, we're gonna get, it's gonna unlock and we can get more. Like, yeah, see, we're at the end of those already. Somehow Hope is like farther than anybody. I don't know how the fuck that happened. I haven't used them once.
It's making the hairs on my neck stand up.
You gotta stop lying, Sass.
I'm gonna do a count. Okay, let me do a count in my head here, or I guess not in my head. I'm gonna say it out loud, but let me do a count. So NES, Zelda 1 and 2. That's 2. Super Nintendo is only Link to the Past. That's 3. Game Boy, Link's Awakening, Ages, Seasons. That's 6. N64, there's 2. That's 8. GameCube, only 1. That's 9. The Wii. No, there's 2. That's 10. I forgot. Skyward Sword was there too. So there's 10. Or not Skyward Sword. Twilight Princess. So it's 10. 11 Skyward Sword. DS 2. So that's 12. 3DS 1. That's 13. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, that's 2, that's 15. Did I leave one out? I'm not doing the non-main story shit like the Twilight Heroes and all that, there was a big graphical glitch there. So that's 15? Am I wrong? Is that only 15? Did I forget one? I don't think I missed one. I think it's 15. Okay, you know what? 15, we're doing a 14 right now, and those are going to be a lot shorter than this. I don't know, 15 makes a good series. Just do them all at once. It's got a mouth on its ass.
Charging? What are you talking about? Charging for what?
Its last moments.
Oh, that's interesting. I've never heard of that.
Stay sharp.
Can't get that stagger going here. Yeah, I don't generally... There's not a lot of... there's not a lot of, like, fan mods that I've played over the years. There's the 2 that came out for Chrono Trigger that I tried to play and I just couldn't get into them. Usually when a remake comes out that is just clearly better in its quality of life, I'll usually play that. I mean, we did that with the Pixel remasters. If we were to do that, I would probably play like the Link's Awakening Switch version, just because it's better, and you get to hear Link drown in the water when you jump in the water, and it goes. It's funny as fuck. I laugh my ass off every time. And it looks pretty. Like I hope at some point they decide to do. Hey, look at that little owl. I wonder what that little owl is. I would love it if at some point they did the Oracle games on the Switch using the Link's Awakening engine. Oh my god, that would be so good.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
Yeah, they built the system for it. Like, I see you right there. Oh, I see you. Yeah, I mean, they have the engine for it. I know they could do it because the Link's Awakening engine and the Oracle and the Oracle games are effectively the same. 1 second, I have a splotch again. I try to... I got cat snot and stuff all over my monitor. She eats her evening meal down here most of the time, and she eats it here on the desk. I'm sure you guys have seen it. And then when she gets up to eat it, she walks from here to here, and then goes... and just like a dog, and just all over the place. Like half of it goes on me, half of it goes on my monitor. Oh no, that's the owl. That's we know who the owl is. We know what's going on there.
You gonna lend me a hand or what?
If we are saying that the Lassie or the Foul Sea are Decepticons, that is Laserbeak.
Clean up. Let me help.
Anyway. you just spear that guy? Oh, we hiss first, don't we? Do we get Snows? Do we get Shiva first? I think that happens here, we get Shiva. Yeah. So yeah, maybe if I'm gonna go down that route, maybe we do the I guess I don't think I need to actually do that. Uh-oh. Be a great time for him to say I could do this all day.
What's he doing? Watch yourself! Stay alert!
Now, if you would have thought to yourself, how can I turn Shiva into a motorcycle? I couldn't have come up with this. I mean, I never would have even considered the question, but I couldn't have come up with this. Hey, there she is. We have a full party. How did you come up with the concept of Shiva into a motorcycle? LSD. A lot of it. I guess I wasn't paying attention to what... I don't remember how we... I know they all do different shit. How do we push the meter on this one? I guess I could Libra. Oh, it's just there it is. Yeah. Okay. You're doing a shit time of attacking here. It's not moving very fast. Hold on, let me get this ready. I think I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, okay, I mean, it's moving, it's just moving really fucking slow. Switch again. Yeah, no, that was it. I just didn't remember what it was. It's just moving really slow. Again, we just turned Shiva into a motorcycle. Sure. Sit on my face and tell me that you love me.
The twin sisters.
And now Fang just randomly walks in.
But don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let 'em end it and made things easy.
Hello.
More of you, huh?
He's a lassie.
He totally looks like the Winter Soldier.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing?
I mean, didn't make that because, didn't make that recollection the first time because, time and everything, but...
Bring her this way.
What's the guy's name?
Come on.
Sebastian Stan. It looks just like him. I thought it was Sebastian Stan. Is it Sebastian Shaw? Am I getting that across?
Sarah!
Shut it.
Stand down.
You two. Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
It is Stan, yeah. Let me check the status of food here. I'm gonna go for another half hour, 45 minutes, and then I do have to cut to get dinner going. Well, I have to get started.
Did we get him?
We got one of them.
Takes a couple hours to cook.
They're still behind us.
Stop that.
Doing pork tenderloin tonight, but I'm sous videing it, so I gotta get prepped.
You want to die?
I've got things cooking right now for Cat Mom. There's I did some chicken earlier, and there's a ribeye right now that's getting cooked, and then I'm gonna get that seared, and she's just gonna freeze it for later, so it'll be cooked and ready, and then and then I'm doing it's about 1.5 pounds of pork tenderloin.
They're still on us?
It's already seasoned. It's been seasoned and bagged. I did that this morning. And I just need to get it prepped and ready. And then I'll sear it tonight and probably do some potatoes with it. I'll probably do some fried potatoes. No, I'll do oven-baked potatoes. Yeah, I sous vide whenever I can. There's some things I do and some things I don't. It depends what time of year it is. If I can use the grill, I will. Like pork chops, I've been putting on the grill whenever I can. They just taste better. But in the winter, I usually sous vide them, and then I just finish them off in the cast iron. Steaks, I will almost always sous vide those, and then I'll use my flamethrower to finish those off. Yeah, it's just so easy. There's a few things I still pan fry. Like if I'm doing if I'm doing like a chicken breast or something like that, sometimes I'll do that. Often I'll just butterfly them, cut them in half, and then I just hey, there he is.
There's no denying the
and I just pan fry those. It only takes like 6 minutes. If I have something that takes longer, I'll stick it in the the electric oven for 5-10 minutes to finish it off.
Primarch Daisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation.
Daisley.
When asked about the possibility
Yeah.
of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal.
That's
stating
not
he would
his
seek counsel with
real
the Kelsey
name.
Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
But yeah, something like a big pork tenderloin. This is kind of it's a big full loin. That I sous vide those almost every time. It's just a better texture. You keep it really juicy, and then I just take it out to the grill and just 30 seconds with a flamethrower.
We will continue employing every resource.
I got to be careful with these though, because the barbecue rub that I use has got sugar in it. It burns
We'll be
real
running for the
fast.
rest of our lives.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
who is this guy?
I mean, what do they teach kids these
A
days?
whisker in my
He's
mouth.
Gallant Daisley, the Sanctum Primarch.
Mustache problems. Occasionally one falls off and it falls right in your mouth.
Nearly 90%
tool
of
of the
the Cocoon
Fal'Cie.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Yeah,
Purge
let's.
everybody. That'll fix
I was
it.
just literally gonna say that.
Hey,
So let's just purge everybody, have some fun. Just put everybody in a big pit of death. Whoever makes it out wins.
points for
Chocobo.
perseverance. The Sanctum Fal'Cie up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
You want to fly through an asteroid belt?
I like this Fal'Cie.
There's more of them!
Yeah, this seems like a really bad idea. And we now know why. Chapter 4? I'm pretty sure this is chapter 4. I mean, hell, we're 4 chapters in already. There's 2 chapters in the mid to late game that are really long. Much longer than the others.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, wake up! You gotta wake up! Look!
Hey, slow down.
What is it? Oh, it's a bunch of dogs that we've just been one-shotting.
Safe, right?
I'm sure she can handle it.
Take that! Take that! Glad that's over.
Really? 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 You don't need to do that.
Beat.
You don't need to do
No
that.
break?
They're tracking us.
I know that. I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, that's... Forget it!
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
I did miss a Zelda game. I forgot Minish Cap.
Come on, let's get going.
I pulled the list up. I forgot about Minish
Going
Cap.
Where? Exactly. The whole of Cocoon.
There's 16 of them.
No matter how how far we run,
1,
there's no
2,
escape.
3, 4,
That seat
5,
clock,
6,
that's
7,
still a ticket.
8,
There's
9,
still
10,
time.
11,
You give
12,
up too easy, old man.
13,
I'm not giving up.
14,
There's some things that you just can't
15.
change.
Oh, no, I missed 2.
Kid like
16.
you will not understand.
17.
Yeah,
Oh, and Echoes of Wisdom. 18.
don't
That's
understand.
mainline. There's
Well,
18 of them.
I guess we
I
can
forgot
be
about that one. That's the new one.
fugitives
Not a bad game. I hate how it ends.
together. You ready?
I hate how that game ends. Fucking hate it.
Hey.
They did Zelda dirty at the end of that game.
What is it?
Do I want to use Synergist with him? Yeah, we're gonna start getting some buffing going. And I want to make sure that her... It's kind of difficult to gauge. Let's finish... I don't... Those are just raw stats. Let's do... I mean, Saboteur is awesome. No. So yeah, there's 18 of them. It adds a few on both sides, dude. Jesus! So there's a few of the 2Ds that I forgot, because Minish Cap is 2D, and the latest one, the Echoes, is 2D. I don't know. I think if you're going to do that, you're going to just do them all. I just don't know how... I don't know how I'm going to get the Switch set up on this machine, other than I have to tear my machine open and put my capture card back in there and do a bunch of other bullshit. That's a problem for future me. Oh, what do you know? The same spot where all the fireworks are at. Oh, we've seen this scene before. What is she doing there?
The big one's coming.
Also, what is that? Do they explain what that is?
Whoa, we didn't disappoint this year.
Yeah, apparently this is a very important day for everybody. Oh, excuse me.
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well,
Before she got all hard-assed about shit.
just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir,
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. Huh. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
yeah.
Just
What
side
is it?
character development.
Accident. Something pulse-related?
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
Pretty much. Is that she's not solo.
Huh? Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant,
You're past due for a promotion, Farron. Think of your sister and your future. And,
yeah.
keep your nose out of trouble.
About that.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good'll come of it. Nothing but...
I mean, she has a... Once all the shit goes down, she has a very dramatic character shift.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
How right you were, Lieutenant.
Like, right there, you can tell she's not completely closed off to the world. And she definitely is here.
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
Yeah, fuck them. We have to fight with hope. Unfortunately, we have to. Okay, what do we have? Shell. We'll finish. We'll get right there. And then I do want to... Because I do need a few... Oh, this is just base here? Oh, it's just base stats. We'll get to here and then we'll stop with that. Yeah, again, I do not... That game... I will never play that. That is going to be on my forever not to play list. The way that game started was just really rubbed me the wrong way. Yeah, I mean, Dissidia's fine. It's not a game I will go out of my way to play. I've played the, I played off and on a few of those. I don't think I ever beat any of them. I did it just to do it. Just to see what it was like. And it is cool to see a lot of crossovers. The crossover aspect of it is pretty cool.
Stay sharp.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad it exists. Even though I don't, again, I played a little bit of it here and there. I just played on emulator. It's not, I've never owned a single one of them, and I would never pay a nickel to play them anyway. I know I shouldn't promote, but you know what? Fuck it. I have spent more than enough money on XIII games, some of them multiple times. Like, I bought 2 copies of this game. I bought 2 copies of at least 2 copies of pretty much every game on this fucking list. I know. I'm a software developer, though. Like, piracy is a thing that I do have to concern myself with. Like, I'm not... Oh, shit. Yeah, it goes to a point. Yeah. So, how many copies of each of these have I ever purchased? So, 1, at least 3 copies. 2, at least 2 copies. I'm counting the Pixel Remaster, even though it's a whole group. 3, I had 2 copies of, because I think the first one I ever had was actually the DS version. No, 3, because I bought the copy on the same version of it on Steam when that came on too. I'm not even gonna count 4. I have owned like 5 different copies of 4. On various different platforms. 6 the same. 5 I only had like 2 or 3 copies of because it just wasn't available. 6 I own, like, let's see, I own the original, the GBA version, the Pixel Remaster version. Actually, that's it. The more and more I think about it, I think that's the only versions I had. Again, oh shit, I actually do need to have them up for this. I think that might actually be it, just because, again, there's no other versions available. I own, let's see, the original, the PlayStation version. I had a copy of the 4, 5, and then the 6 in Chrono Trigger, whichever version they came out on. 7, I had the original. The Steam version. Actually, that one I have only bought 2 versions of. Just that and the Steam version. 8, the same. 9, the same. 10, the same. 12, I had... Oh, no, 10, I also bought the HD remaster versions for the PS4. So I own 3 versions of that, same with 12. 13, I had the original in this one. 15, I had the original in this one. 16, I had the original in this one, so yeah. So yes, I have purchased many, many, many versions of these games, so I don't feel too bad about pirating one copy of Dissidia. I just don't generally promote. I don't mind it when it comes to older games. Like, again, the older you go, the less I give 2 shits about it. I try to not worry. I try not to do anything with new shit. Like, if it's new, I'm gonna buy it. With a few exceptions. Very few exceptions. Yeah, I don't support the gaming industry. With very few exceptions. I will fully admit that there are a couple of Switch games that I would never have purchased that I do have copies of. But very few. Very, very
You know where you're going, right?
I've been here on missions before.
I don't know.
Missions.
What else am I talking about?
Nothing to do with the Purge, though.
The Purge is Psycho.
Nintendo's not going to come to my door and break down the door
Our
and
military
ask to
is
look
split
through them.
into
I don't
2
even play
arms.
them anymore.
The Public Security and Intelligence Command, known as
I bought 4. I have a
and the
copy of 4.
Guardian Corps.
I bought the Switch 1 version of it because I didn't have a
Guardian
Switch 2 at
Corps,
the time.
Bodum Security Regiment.
Yeah, I bought it.
But I don't
I
get
actually bought it right before I went on
Psycho, then
vacation,
why did you board the
and I
train?
played it.
Sarah.
It's when we went on vacation into Japan this last year, and I actually played it on the plane. I didn't finish it till we got back. It was kind of difficult to play on the plane because it's a 13-hour plane ride, and you're kind of cramped up in there. So my hands were all fucky, and it wasn't very cozy. But yeah, I bought it.
Follow instructions and
I don't think I'll play it again anytime soon.
personal belongings will be returned.
I 100% admit that I emulated the trilogy of the 1, 2, 3, the good version of what's the name? Prime Hack. But I also bought versions. I bought 1, 2, 3, and I bought 1 again. See, I like Metroid Prime 1. And Prime 2 is fine. Prime 3 I didn't care that much about. Prime 4 was not very good. I didn't like Prime 4. There's 2 parts of Prime 4 that I did not like. Overall, as a game, it's not the end of the world. the end game where you have to go in the overworld and collect all the fucking green shards. Yes, that right there. That pissed me off. Like, I was not enjoying that.
Excuse me.
The whole overworld section of 4 as a whole was bad. I also do not like the ending.
Really?
As much as I just said not that long ago that I like endings that are not like perfect endings, I didn't think that the game ended when it did. You know, you do the thing that you do. I'm not going to spoil it because it's still a fairly new game. And the game is just over? Like, really? So I redid it, and I did the other thing, the other choice you could do, and then it game overed me, and I'm like, holy shit, that's the actual canon ending of the game. Like, wow. I did not like that. It was way too sudden.
So you could save your sister?
There's a lot about that game that's not very good. Looks very pretty.
I could never do something.
Prime 1 is great. Metroid Prime 1, I love that game.
There are some things in life.
It's a first-person game. It's basically a first-person shooter that does not play like a first-person shooter. The remake that they did for the Switch is very good.
Lightning.
Very, very good. 2 and 3 were not quite as good. And yeah, Dread. Like the mainline series, so that would be Metroid, Metroid 2, Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, and Metroid Dread. Fantastic games. Love those. I think that you got left behind, Hope. Nobody likes you. I think that the newer versions that they did, so Zero Mission. There's the chocobo. If I won't play Metroid 1. It's an incredibly... If you know the game really well, it's stupid easy and it takes no time at all. You can beat it in less than an hour. If you don't know the game, it's fucking one of the most unforgiving games in the world.
You get tired.
I am not 100% sure I have actually ever beat the NES version of Zelda 1. I think there is a very realistic... I don't think I've actually ever beaten it. Because I didn't play it when I was a kid. I would have... If I had played it when I was a kid, I would have beaten it. Is it just stats? I already looked at this. I'm sorry, Metroid 1. Did I say Zelda? Did I sneak a Zelda in there? Metroid 1. I've beaten Zelda 1 hundreds of times. Fucking love that game. Sorry, I was talking Metroid 1 for the NES. Like, if I'm gonna play Metroid 1, I'll play Zero Mission. And then the same with Metroid 2. Yeah. No. I'm sorry. I'm speaking strictly Metroid. The Zelda 2, or again, the Metroid 2 for the DS is quite good. The Samus Returns is actually pretty good because it's basically Metroid Dread. It's the early version of the Metroid Dread engine, and it's not as good as the Metroid Dread engine, but it's very good. But yeah, that's a very good game. So if I'm going to play those, if I ever want to play those games, I'll play it as Zero Mission, and then Samus Returns, and then Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion. And I love Dread. I think I've played Metroid Dread 3 or 4 times, start to finish. And the last time I did it, I got like 90-some% completion. And then I got tired of it. I'm like, fuck it. Because then the end is just way too easy. Because nothing scales. So yeah, if you're 100%ing that, it's just like the end boss is ridiculously easy. Oh, that's right, you're supposed to...
Follow the old man's lead. Go, girl!
Nice try.
We got this, Vanille.
Take that.
Didn't even have to ask. Follow the old man's lead.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's the wrong one. Meant to do this one. Fuck, his thing just reset. I hit the wrong one. Yeah, the only... Have I not... I'm trying to think if there's any mainline Zelda game I have not beaten. Out of the 18 we just talked about, I'm pretty sure I've beaten them all. Did I ever beat Spirit Tracks?
Never seen a rig like this before. Here we go.
I don't remember if I ever beat Spirit Tracks. I might not have beaten Spirit Tracks. Who's the end boss of Spirit Tracks?
Whoa, 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 whoa! I knew that would happen.
Oh.
I don't remember. Yeah, so there if you follow the if you followed at all the speedrunning community for Metroid Dread, there was a huge chat about that, which is if they should allow auto fire for Metroid Dread, because the highest speedrunners can the reason why they allow auto fire is because they realize that the high-end community for the strongest of the speedrunners is what I'm trying to say, can hit the refresh point by button mashing. So the pull rate is like, it's like 50 hertz or something like that is the pull rate for button mashing in that game. And they realize that the top speedrunners are going to hit it without any problem. So they're like, listen, the top of top, if it's 50 hertz or whatever, 30 hertz, whatever it is, I don't know the exact number, I don't remember. It's like they're going to hit it. So there's no reason not to allow auto fire, because all it does is it hurts beginner to intermediate speedrunners from competing, because if they can't button mash to the same level, they're just not going to be ever as good. Like if I were to do something like this, I can't button mash like that. Like I can't do where they slip the thumb. Like my hands can't do that. I have old man hands and all that jazz. So they're like, listen, the top end can do it anyway. It's a physical I'm gonna get into the topic of it with Link to the Past, but with like, it's kind of the same argument with hovering, where it's like you're if you can button mash, you can kind of just do more. It's the same argument. Like, it really is the same argument. And so they nipped it and said, listen, if you're gonna be able to compete this way, let's just we'll just allow auto fire for that reason. So that's the reason they do it. Oats and Goats had a big discussion about that when he was doing the speedrunning for Dread. It became a big... he explained it very, very well. It makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Yeah, I can't do it. My thumbs, again, I have old man hands. I've got arthritis building. Like, several times during this run, I've set the controller down, and under my desk, I'm just flexing my fingers because it really starts to hurt. So yeah. This is the Steam version, yes. Hasn't crashed on me yet. Still waiting on it.
Watch and learn, kid.
This group really cannot get a stagger going.
The old man still got it.
It looks great. I mean, there's just a smidge of upscaling I've got on this. I've got it upscaled to 1440. A little bit of anti-aliasing. It smooths it out pretty well. It's a beautiful looking game, especially for a 15-year-old game. The problem that the reason that it's a bad port is because there's a memory issue with it, because it's a PlayStation 3 game.
Piece of cake.
Yep, it's the PS3. It's the PS3 problem. It's been brought up several times.
Time to get serious.
Yeah, I don't have a commander set up on this group, so. I'm assuming it does. I'm assuming there's a, honestly, I haven't looked, but I would be shocked if there wasn't a, language change in here. Yeah, so I do have the mod in place. So yeah, there is a fix for it, and so far it's been fine. The thing is that I've used this mod before, and it is not flawless. Like, you can still have issues with it. It's not a platform-specific problem. It's a problem, the fact that the PlayStation 3's memory allocation does not port very well to PC. So there's a mod you can download. If you go to Nexus Mods, you can download the mod, and you're basically just replacing a couple of files, and it remaps the network allocation, and it should fix the problem. We've been at it for 4 hours now, have not had a single issue, which is great. The last time I did this, wasn't that easy. So, yeah, I'll probably get going in the next half hour or something like that. I gotta get dinner going here soon. I'm not rushed. I have to get it started by 3. So, probably after this next little area is where I'll probably call it. It's not horrible, but it'll crash on you. Like, you'll just be playing it, and then all of a sudden, boom, crash the desktop. So on that side, yes, it's horrible. It's why you don't see a lot of PS3 ports. It's why Metal Gear Solid 4 took fucking forever to port. And why it's just now coming out next month. They didn't, when they designed the coding structure for the PS3, they did not think of future porting. They did not have that in mind. PS1 and PS2, not that big of a deal, but there's a reason why PS3 was not except for the original versions of the PS3, why it wasn't backwards compatible with PS1 and PS2. It technically wasn't even backwards compatible. The hardware of the original PlayStation 3 had a separate unit for backwards compatibility for the PS1 and PS2. It was literally a PS1 or PS2, a PS1, PS2 built into a separate motherboard section of the PS3 motherboard. That's why it was backwards compatible. That's why future versions of the PS3 was not backwards compatible. They stopped making it because it was expensive to basically build the PlayStation 2 hardware onto the motherboard. It had a separate chipset. That's why the future versions of it didn't have it. It's because the PS3, the hardware is very encapsulated. Oh, hey, look, it's Mom. Yeah. So they've now they've done some more porting of this, of porting of PS3 games, but the library is limited. Yeah, I buy the Steam versions, honestly. Just buy the Steam versions. I know that they ported, there's a 13 version that's on the Xbox that apparently runs okay. I'm not an Xbox person, so I can't answer that.
That night, they found the Fal'Cie in the boat of
Just get the Steam version. Get it on sale, you can get it for like $15.
Soldiers sealed off the town, and we couldn't get back to Palom Polum.
That's why when I sold my PS3 a couple years ago, it was literally sitting in a box. I actually got good money for it because I had one of the original 60 gig PS3s that was backwards compatible.
So she tried to fight. She got tricked.
For a 15-year-old
He used her.
platform, I think I got like $300-400 for it.
Okay? Your dad's gotta be worried.
Let him worry. Why should I care? He doesn't.
Oh, he's got daddy issues.
Sass?
It's nothing. Forget it.
Oh, can't know about Saz's backstory.
Come with me, okay?
We got 240. Yeah, I think our next save spot we're gonna stop. I do have to get dinner going.
We've got time. We'll get you back home. Your dad'll be happy to see you.
So I owned a PlayStation 1. I had a modded PlayStation 1. I had a mod chip in mine. I had to tear it apart and solder it in. And then I owned 20 or so PlayStation 2 games. I never owned a PlayStation 2. Every place that I lived in my 20s, all my roommates that I had, everybody had a PlayStation 2. So I never had to worry about buying a PS2. And then yeah, I have a 365. And I will never have a 6. I'm done. I'm done with PlayStation consoles. Sony, if you're listening, sorry, dude.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
I'm done. I will not be buying your shit again. You made your platform really fucking difficult, and every game that I needed to play, there's likely going to be a PC port, so I'm just not going to bother. And I know if Sony was listening, they'd be cringing right now. They'd be hating every minute about it, but it's fucking true. There's only a few studios that have said they are not going to port to PC. Like the new Wolverine game that's coming out, that they did at the last, that they led with at the last the Summer Games Fest, whatever. Looks pretty good, and they've come out specifically and said, "Sorry, dudes, it's going to be PlayStation exclusive only." Like I would have liked to have played it. I guess I'm not playing it. So, the only game that's got any exclusives that I know there's zero chance they're ever being PC ports on are going to be Nintendo games. That's why Nintendo is the one console we still own. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have to jump off here because I have to get dinner ready. So, how far did we get? Are we in chapter 4? Well, I gotta get dinner prepped, yeah. Yeah, we're in chapter 4, 4 hours in, so it's going pretty smooth. Might sneak back on tonight, do some more. Again, I'm not going to do any more Z1R qualifiers for a while, at least through to between now and the weekend. I'm not 100% sure I'm even going to do it. So we'll go from there. So, all right, boys, take it easy. Enjoy. Have a great one. If I'm not back tonight, probably tomorrow. So enjoy the rest of your Sunday.